I don't know where to begin because there's just so many thoughts going around in my head about my life and what has happened to make me reach this point where I don't know what to say in case I use the wrong narrative that is my truth. I don't know what to do. I'm just here, I'm numb. As I said, I am trying to get my story across. I've paid money. I paid £2,444 for somebody to come here. I saw this person working out there. I approached the person because I'd approached a lot of persons. I approached a lot of persons to help me tell my story, and nobody was willing. So I decided to pay. And I got the thing here, and I don't know where it is because YouTube moved my things around. My stories, some of which I made myself, and that one in particular that I paid 2,500 pounds, 400 pounds. Don't know what YouTube has done with it. Yeah? And now, today is one day away from my mother's birthday. All I have left on a Saturday was to go to the gemology group. That's all I had left. So I go to the gemology group in Moonshot, New Cross, and then I was told I am not welcome. Yeah. I was told I am not welcome. That was sent in the group, and then I was removed. Yeah. By no other than Ras Happa. Ras Happa who comes here. I listened to him and I guess what one of the reasons he was coming here, what it was for, but I'm not that type, so I don't do whatever. But also, I am thinking the way I have been used by everybody for my intellectual property and whatever it was to where I'm now at. And when I'm talking about my family, my friends, and even the two sons that have been brainwashed. So as long as I have breath in my body, I will be talking and telling the story. The pains I'm feeling across my rib cage. I managed to wash all my dirty clothes except the whites. So they are the ones that's left. So the whites aren't done. And I saw something happening. I wrote it down because that's where I used to go online and see events happening and get out of this heart. But I have no strength. But whatever happens, I still have my faculties. They're not as good as they should be. And hopefully, I will get the chance. Yeah? To have it's already there and it's been hidden. But when I listen to the police that came in here, when I listen to what they are saying, yeah, I know I will have to continue telling my story because I hear talk of what Mark Rowley is saying about crime and whatever. And Mark Rowley must be held accountable for where I'm at because I was at I met Nigel Pierce. I was invited by Arbin. And I met Nigel Pierce. Nothing was happening. Absolutely nothing was happening. And I went there and I sorted out the event, and it's online. At least YouTube don't hide that one yet. Yeah, but everything I've accumulated has been taken, including my two sons, because I decided I'm only going to have two children because of my DNA. So now I'm just going to chat because I'm not functioning. Slowly, my faculty is going. Tomorrow is my mother's birthday. And as I said, I saw an event happening and I said I would go, but I have no strength to do anything. So, as my brother said, I'm in this prison. Stockholm syndrome, London syndrome, call it what you will. I'm not supposed to talk because even talking like this can bring an onslaught of door kicking. And then I am accused of doing things like when the police came and said I was shouting. I am in here and I'm shouting at person outside. And the stage was set, it was my brother's birthday because there's an injunction, a false injunction. So I'm just going to chat and chat and chat because that's all I can do. I shouldn't be living like this. And I ask God why, but God is not prepared to give me any answers. So I just got to carry on because that's all I can do. Carry on. Because police can come in here and then call ambulance, and then ambulance can come park out my door. Yeah? Come park out my door or half of the night. Ambulance park out there. Somebody let them in from there, trying to force my door. They were there for ages because I was sleeping when they came. I heard the knocking. I got up, I went in my kitchen, I had food to eat, and then whatever, and went back to bed. Then they leave a note under my door. At this point in time, I'm a disabled pensioner. I do not have a GP. And why is that? And then Georgina and Dr. Okansi is going to come. They're so concerned about whatever. And they must have known about the call because all this is tied in. Yeah? Because after they left, ambulance turned up here. Ambulance turned up here. Somebody called that I was screaming and shouting, and they were concerned about my mental health because I said I'm suicidal and the whole thing. That's where it started. The suicidal thing, that's where it started. And when Dr. Phil Gregory came and I tried to clarify where it is started, I've been on a few research, and that's where it started. Soon I'll be getting email, need help, but nobody's looking at the start and what was done and how this thing is being used to bury me. So the minute I mention that word, it is used to further derail me and take away from my mind. But there is a God. And there is a God. Yeah? And I leave that God to judge me. Yesterday would have been 11 years I said my final goodbye to my mother. I was I was I was in Jamaica. I went to Jamaica because for my son's wedding because I saw this young man was not gonna get married. Yeah? I thought this young man was not going to get married like his father. Yeah. And I reached Jamaica on his birthday, 2013. And he got married on the 1st of January, 2014. My story has been entwined. My story has been entwined. Yeah. And all that, everything I've got written, Facebook, everything, my stories, they've been taken. My website that I created has been taken. Yeah, everything. I really start. Oh, God, everything that when my brain is not functioning, I can't get things to work, and I don't know what to do. I made the mistake of thinking somebody showing me kindness was a way for me to at least reach out and get some additional help, and it seemed by saying something I've offended that person, so I don't even feel comfortable calling him because I used to be able to call and talk to him, so I don't want to offend anybody else. I never see my mother cry. But when I got counseling, I was told that by not crying, that was how she kept strong. Otherwise, she would not. But my crying seemed to have given people a weapon. My brother said I'm to stay in this place and I shouldn't say anything and I shouldn't do anything and allow people to do whatever. And the only time my brother called, or if I call and he answers and he don't hang up phone, is when he's gonna tell me, give me his law. Like I don't have house in Jamaica and I can't go in his house unless I retract the statement that and I help me to start that house in Jamaica. How evil can somebody be? My brother didn't stop until he got everybody to abandon me. My brother cannot say he was at the end of the phone for over an hour. That was before I realized, understand the headache my brother had for me. My brother cannot say I was at the end of the phone for over an hour on Christmas Eve 2022 until the police came. And at the same time, still, he can't do it because it's not going to help. And you are my brother, and you are my sons, and you're not going to say what I do, even if I am whatever they say I am. And I know I am not. Who was taking care of my husband? And as soon as my husband died now, you're going to come with these contingent measures to say I am this and I am that. And nothing that I've done or said is the truth. And yet I have them documented out there. and yet YouTube can hide what they need to hide. But yet monetizing my sorrows, my stories, my talking about my husband and what he was going through, YouTube is making money on it. My 80s Facebook is gone. And yes, that's okay. It's okay. And I have a solicitor and a barrister. Why this thing I'm not doing? I have a solicitor and a barrister. Black, stitch me up to this. Yes, stitch me up to this. But if my sons and my brothers can do what they're doing to me, why should I expect? Why it's not restarting? As I said, when anything happens, I don't know. When things like this is happening, I'm not functioning. So I'll be sat here and I'm like, whatever. But I will have to tell the world. I will tell the world. I will tell the world because I still have life and I still have breath and I still have my functions. Yeah. Although I'm not tip top because I am slowly being broken down. Slowly being broken down. And I don't know where it's gonna end. So maybe it will end as they expect me. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Yeah, as they expect me, my son on whatever. My son can't do nothing. My sons can't do nothing. But they come and they take my money and the other one. Because it's my fault why his wife and son has left him and gone. And everything that is happening is my fault. Everything that is happening to my family, it's my fault. It's my fault to defend myself what is happening. It is my fault that I'm defending myself of what is happening to me. So now, I'm not to say anything. I'm not to do anything. I am in here. I went to bed. I washed 3 sets of washing. I eat. I tidied my room. I said I was going to go to some event I see, but I have no strength, so it makes no sense. I don't have nobody to talk to. Nobody to talk to. That's very important for me. I have how many phones? Plus my house phone. My husband's brother has just died. That's another thing for me because I was very close to Mercy. My cousin Myrna has died. Well, they had abandoned me. So for me, the death of my brother-in-law is more important to Myrna. It's sad, but it's true. Yeah? Community play. No. I wrote it down here. Some events I see, but for okay, yeah, Garfield Robinson thingy because they don't send and give me thingy so I can be prepared or anything. I have to go book it up online. So it's Hebrew Bridge Street SW1 8DX. So I said I would go there just to get out of the place, but don't have the strength. So I think here is the best place for me, but I need to talk, and there's nobody to talk to. If I call my sons, they don't answer, and if they do answer, it's the backlash. It's the backlash I'm getting to lower my spirit. It's the backlash of their anger I am getting. Yeah? So I'll tell the world. And when God decides to take me out of this misery because I can't go before, then it will be there. Because the same way how YouTube can hide things and remove things and hide it to suit their agenda, that's the same way I am in here today because Ras Happer said I'm not welcome at their gemology. And Ras Happer was a man enough to call me and say, Murphy Lee, if Ras Happer had warned me in advance to say, Murphy Lee, they have contacted me, they don't want you there, I would understand. But for Ras Happer to do what he has done, Ras Happer have money for me. When he was going to Jamaica the first time, I lent him money and he paid me back. Ras Happer have money for me. So now I'm going to tell the world how Ras Happer has sold me out for £5 a head at Gemology in Moonshot, where I was there the day of the event. I met the lady. I have the video. And then they concocted this thing. If I am not welcome to Gemology, and if I come there, they're going to call the police. So what it is I have done. And my mind is not functioning as it should. I'm slowly being broken. I'm slowly being broken. So I'm going to do colonization reverse because that's all I can do. Talk my story of how I got here and what my family and my brother has done to leave me in the situation that I am in. Yeah, I don't have time for this right now, so I will have to. Okay. I will have to do whatever. Yeah? I never knew that I would be in this situation. This situation where I am a prisoner in here. I was on the phone. I was on the phone with my brother. Yes, my dictatorial brother, Irving Julius, who hates me like poison. Yeah? I was only on the phone with my brother, who was dictating terms to me when the door is being kicked. And my brother said, I'm playing in their hands, like I'm playing in his hands. So I decided, you know what? I am not gonna let my brother be the death of me. When I die, I should have some dignity. And I've decided I will not let my brother be. Let me die without dignity. Yeah? My brother was like, okay, don't respond, which I've stopped responding. But I thought the police and whatever services, same like how I don't have whatever, is there for me. So I should call and report that this is happening to me. My brother said I must not call them because this is giving them ammunition to do what they're doing. So they will come and eventually take me out of here in a straitjacket. And my brother approved that. And my brother will not do anything. My brother will not do anything to say who I am. And he made sure my sons will not do anything. When I sat here yesterday and I was cleaning up and doing everything and said, let me put the place in order. And I see whatever it is, where I'm coming from. And the pictures and whatever I wrote, all the things I had on my own website I created, it's gone. I reach out. So my brother has an agenda. And at the same time, my brother is making sure my mental faculties go. Because I must reach out that my husband and I started building and he completed it. And my son is on whatever, gloating about the fact that I was scared they're gonna send me to prison. Why are you sending me to prison? So I'll start with these things that I have. Because as I said, I'm in this situation. It's like Stockholm syndrome. So I'm locked in here. It's only I don't have a physical jailer, but they are my jailer. Joe Hooper, Deborah Agnes Gilchrist, and Barbara Who Comes. And the others out there in the street, whoever joining, they are my jailer. Yeah? So finally, yesterday, there was an email from Sola Abu Abba Joe Lua from JI Solicitors. Yeah? They have been to court from the 9th of December. They said I was not needed at court. Yeah? I was not needed at court. It's about me. They have decided to tell my story. And this man said, I am not needed at court. And they went to court to go put me further into this situation. Yeah? We have raised concerns because when I meet Phil Gregory, Dr. Phil Gregory, I actually told him that I did not think I was getting the proper representation because I thought it was somebody I could trust. Not knowing he and the solicitors were in on this thing. Yeah? And the barrister. So yesterday, finally now he sent. And what he has sent is this. So I got this from when? Through the post from the court. And then there's another one. Because when he sent the email, I said to Mr. Badalu, he said that the case is the 10th, and I get something to say, there's a case for the 7th. He put in the email, case, 2 cases vacated. I don't know what all this means. Yeah? So now I got this officially from him, and then there's another one. So basically, this man and the barrister have stitched me up for what is happening to me to be happening. So ambulances camped out on my doorstep, at my door for hours. I don't know how many, but this is what came. Yeah? trying to force entry to my house. The day I didn't get any sleep or anything like that. My brother was on the phone for hours taunting me. So this was what was left. Hours they were there trying to force entry to my house. And then they left this. When I came through, because the curtains were drawn, I was asleep when I heard the knocking. And then I came, didn't put the lights on, and looked through, I saw the ambulance out there. But because I was threatened the day before, or the night before, the ambulance was coming for me. By the police who called, the police who came here called. So don't care how I call police, they don't act on my behalf. So when I call them, they don't act on my behalf. And when they call them, they act on their behalf. So I can't win. So my brother reckon, don't call them. My brother reckon, do not call them, because that is going to give them whatever. So who do I call? Who do I call? So my brother reckon, let them kick the door, don't respond, don't call police, don't call for help. At the rate they are going, because the door was being kicked when my brother was on it. At the rate they are going, as I said, I already worked out what it is they want for me to open my door, or so they can have a reason to hide. And then said, I attacked them. Because Phil Gregory called my son in Jamaica to ask him if he thinks I will be physical with the neighbor. What did my son say? He told him, no, I will not be physical with the neighbor, but it's only family. My sons came here. My sons came here. I'm mixing everything up. When I'm gone, because God is going to take me out of this ministry. It's 11 years now. 11 years I said my final goodbye to my mother. 11 years I said my final goodbye to my mother. I'm certain I couldn't 2 days before her 90th birthday, because I was there for my son's wedding, and that's when I realized my mother's condition. But at least my mother had some dignity. I allowed my mother to get the dignity that she deserved. Going back to my granny and my father, who died a month apart. And all these dates that's coming, who is thinking about me? But one day, if I'm gone, my history will be there, they will use it. Here they're talking about the boy who murdered the 3 girls and whatever was getting up to in court, and what was said and what was said. Who know what and who don't know what. And now they're talking about the parents should be deported and whatever and whatever. Yeah? I remember one time my brother called me and asking me, why you're not going on holiday again? I said, Erwin, how should I go on holidays when I have my husband to care for? He said, no, that's not the reason. It's because if I go, I am scared. If I go on holiday, I'm scared they won't let me back in. This is the thought of a brother. See, I am here when Tom took sick that day, when I had to prize him out, shuffle him out of bed. I do those things. Those are the things that should be there. What YouTube want to hide, YouTube hide and remove. I had to shuffle Tom out of bed. And when I called for help, they're telling me I must leave Tom on it. I made something there. I said, you're telling me to leave my husband on his own to go to the corner shop to get medication. Hmm? So if anything had happened to him, who would be blamed? I know those things are not right. And that's why when I was threatened and I realized, I look through the window and I see that I don't. So everything, there's a, look at the pattern. Yes? So let the world know who is responsible for putting me in this situation. And I mean, I must lock myself in here. Even if I go out and they're making sure I have nowhere to go, only to their entrapment. So now you're coming. All of a sudden, Dr. Okansi and Georgina is coming, turning up at my door because they're concerned about me. But who was concerned about me when Mimi Owusu went and made all these reports? And this is the basis for why I was labeled a violent nuisance. And she scammed me £10,000, and that's just the money that went through the bank. She pretended to be somebody, and I paid her money, saying whatever. She's doing website. She get all those money. So that's separate from the £10,000. And now I'm putting in claims and a district judge Swan. So if I have their names, I shouldn't say anything. And my brother. So we're gonna go back. My traumatized brother who hates me. Not knowing in 2009 what he done in rage. But I'll come to it because as long as God give me breath, it's for talk and let the world know how I got here. Yeah? So this is one of the whatever. Yeah? How can a person, you don't consult with me, you don't do anything with me, and you send me for psychiatric assessment? I went on the 15th. My husband died the 8th of April. I went for that psychiatric assessment on the 15th. Yeah? The gist of it is I can instruct my legal team. And that is not good enough. You let the psychiatrist write over the report, and then you disregard all of that, and you're getting whatever. And in the end, quick 6, there was supposed to be a case for the 13th. Don't care what evidence I took to give that man. Your defense is already prepared. So I sit down there, sign and seal. Don't care what evidence I take and give that man. Yeah? And when people are saying I'm talking about Africans, it's not only Africans, Barrister Ryan Clement, the others. Because when I go and represent myself, I represent myself to employment tribunal. The first one, I didn't have a clue. I got to court, they gave me back my bundle. Yet the King's College Hospital, NHS Foundation Trust, have barristers. And then when they see I am tying up Gwendolyn Abawaji, they call for time out. So they can go and instruct her what to say. And in the end, they said I made up disability. I decided after that, you know what? It took me so long to get a job. And then I got a job with some of the same people. Everybody use me for what I have. Like now what is happening. Tony, don't care who I call. And now I am this. When did I have time to be a violent nuisance? But what is hurting me is what my brother is doing to me. Yeah? So this is what came out of. You arrange, I got a letter to say about the case for the 13th. So all of a sudden now you realize that there was something. But that shouldn't have been, there was already a psychiatrist's report. So what role was Miranda Grell and Solo, whatever his name from J.I. Solicitors playing? I said, I've never, apart from the consultation via Zoom with my son and my 2 sons, when I was told that I had to accept the injunction. Yeah? Because if I didn't accept it, Miss Grell wasn't going to take the case because she claimed she had been in the same situation. So they would not allow me to talk. So they have to talk for me. And in me accepting that, I've never had a consultation with Miss Grella after. I get to court and she said, oh, she write this and she write that. But you haven't spoken to me. Oh, it's a good thing I write this. But what was it you're writing? I get to court, I sit behind her. I can only, when they address me, are you talking? And then I end up with this now. Yeah, you went there, and this is what I end up with. Yeah, so let me do life, because as long as I have breath, I'm not going to do anything to harm myself. This pain I'm feeling. Everybody is talking their story. But my brother refused from helping me. And he's nailing my coffin shop while he's doing it. Yeah? I won't be calling any of them again. I will not call them. I will not call Paul either. Because in mistaking his sensitivity for something else, I'm doing so. So this is what, Mr. Solicitor, this is what, see, as I said, I go and I buy expensive one. From I come here to work one time, it's not working. These things get to me, but I know I cannot let them get to me. It's going to be more stressful and I will not. It's not working and I can't function without it. Yeah? It's not working. And usually I maybe could call Paul and say so. I dare not call him now because I don't want to fracture the relationship any further. That maybe in the future I might be able to ask him to help me. But see, it's not working. I spend my money, get whatever help, but it's not forthcoming. The only person I have any whatever, because at least he's made me reach here. But how can I have two sons where I make sure I'm looking through some of the things I wrote there and it's coming back. And they are my life, but I'm not there now. So this is what, because I just have to sit here. You know, from when I haven't changed curtains, I had the whole pile of clothes from last year. I used to recycle dirty clothes. That's where my mindset was. Each time I decided to pick myself up and put back to square one. Yeah? So I try and keep these and make sense of them to where, but in order for whatever. You go to court 9th of December, and today is the 25th of January, and it's now while I'm getting this. So what would have happened if the court did not send it to me? What would have happened, Mr. Solicitor? Yeah? This is what you sent to me. From the 9th of December, and now it's the 25th of January. I'm due back in court on the 7th, and then again on the 10th. The 7th is one day before my husband's birthday. Nobody is thinking about all this. The 6th is the date my granny died. And those things, and nobody's thinking of me. And those things that impact on who I am. It's not as if my stories were not told. They've been harvested and wiped out. So all I have is them in my head. And when the memories come back. And my two sons cannot do nothing to help me. And my brother makes sure whoever else was there is wiped out. My friends, nobody. So I'm in here. Nobody to talk to. I call till I'm blue in the face. And then you wonder why I have to go public. But this time I won't make the mistake of showing my weakness. Too much of my weakness. If it wasn't for a little man by the name of Lloyd, I know he has other motive, but at least he's kind enough to make sure at least I can eat food when my stomach is sick. It's not free, but I still cannot pay him for what he's doing for me. But I'm not going to let that force me to get into a situation that I don't want. At this point in my life, I don't want a man for that reason. I don't need a man. I don't want a man for that reason. If it happens that there comes a time when that happens, it will have to happen naturally. I'm not going to get with a man just for the sake of my need and my wants. No, I'm not that type. And I remember tomorrow is my mother's birthday. I remember everything I say, my brother have a say on it. My traumatized brother. Yeah? I talk about the fact being in Jamaica for the last time I was with mom and realizing that my mother had forgotten her only surviving daughter. And my mother did not forget the man she loved after my father. Irving sees that as something bad. So Irving is thinking, I have resentment for Mas Victor because my mom remembered the man she loved after my father and not her daughter. That's not the case. I'm using that to show people love, what love is, and the different kind of love. Yeah? I was home and there were fleeting glimpses, and I think mom would say things, and I'm thinking, oh yes, he's gonna come around. And I'd get like, I saw you look like a my mother. You didn't know her? And then I get like, Ratty come yet? And I said, Mama, Ratty, whatever. So those are the little things. To go back to those places. And there were times when all I could use to reach my mother was listening. I have to chat everything so you understand. Tomorrow is my mother's birthday. I cannot put the past behind me until I have certain closure. And if I don't get support to get the certain closure, what is going to happen to me? I wrote to Dilys Ipton on the eve of Mothering Sunday 2015. I'm depressed, I'm dying slowly of torture. I was in control. But I'm still in control, but some of that control is going because they're wearing me down because they have an agenda. And what's the agenda? To cover up the pedophile rings. And that's why I will not be going to drumming today because they don't want me in moonshots. I did a mixed drumology with my story. I have my story going. Yeah? I diagnosed mom's dementia. I made sure Mama had everything. I remember Irving saying, Mama is waiting for a decent house. So, before she died. Because Mama thing is embedded in the fact that she missed out her opportunities. Because her grandparents were land barons. And her father walked away with her twin sister and left everything. Those are some of the things. So Mama lived her own whole life. My mother lived her whole life regretting the things she could have had but never had. But she made sure she lived her life regretting it But she made sure she done her duties by those she loved at her own sacrifice. Made sure. And that's why I look back. I don't think there was any whatever. My mom had to do her sacrifices. And she did. She could have chosen another route, but she did. And that's why I looked at my brother, what my brother Ballis said to my son and done, and said to myself, you should have gone to America and leave Mama alone. Don't stay there and look after her. I remember I go home, Miss Connie said sometimes how many times a day. How many years after your mother died, you're telling my son that you should leave me and go home because my mother, I am like my mother and not like my father. There are many reasons why I could not be like my father because I have to be like my mother to survive, as I was told in counseling. Yes? So I will divest myself of my sons. They come. Now I realize, as other people are saying, they didn't come here because they care nothing about Tom or anything. They come to take what I have and go. My brother sent them here. Don't leave her with anything. Take it and go. And that's what they've done. And I'm still reaching out. And they're still asking, especially Kelly. And everything that's happening, I am to be blamed for speaking my truth. How can somebody be so evil? It's not as if, yeah, I have my emotional needs and whatever. And no, as I said, nobody is going to let me do anything out of pity, out of whatever. I don't need a man in my life for that reason. Not a personal level, not a sexual level. I don't have a need in my life for a man. Yeah? When I heard my husband's story, I decided. Yeah? When I heard my husband's story, I decided from the time we got married, I'm not going to do anything to cause that man any hurt or any harm. I can sacrifice myself. I've seen different levels of relationship. I've heard it too. I've heard women say they've been with older men and they were given permission to get their satisfaction elsewhere. That's not for me because I heard a different story. My husband wasn't much of a talker. Most of what I know about him, not from him. It was in the end he told me about Trevor, his son. Yes? And that's why I have the deeds to the property here and Trevor refused to come for it. But Trevor is making my life hell. I told Victor I need some of the money Tom said I should collect to help with Melzi. Now Melzi is dead. Of course, I'm expected whatever Tom left for me is I have to go do something. Because Melzi was Tom's responsibility and I make sure I take on that responsibility. I don't know what happened now. I just don't know what is happening. How come my payment failed again? What is happening? I have had to update all my payments, and now they're saying my payments are failing again. I just don't know, God. Why has I've been on the phone to update the payment, and now they're saying payment failed again? Jesus, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I nationwide messed up all my payments. And I had to go put it towards somewhere else. And now they're saying my payment has failed again. I don't know. I don't know. Everything is failing. I sat. I had to go through all the whatever, and now they're telling me payment has failed again. Jesus, I don't know. They're suspending my eyes. Jesus. How can this be happening? Jesus Christ, please God. Please God, this can't be happening to me again. I won't be able to access whatever files I have there and everything now. Why is God doing this to me? Things like this just break me down. Things like this just break me down because all my important things I will not have access now. And it's things like this I don't function. Then when things like this happen, I live in the toilet. I don't deserve. I don't deserve this. No, I don't deserve it. No, no, I don't locked in I'm locked in here, a prison. For things like this to happen. Payment failed again. Payment failed again. Eh? I sat here and I had to go through all the things because Nationwide messed me up. I don't know how whatever failed now. Oh, God. I sought it out. Somebody sat on there. Somebody sat on this computer with me for hours to sort it out, and now they're telling me it's failed. And they also spend my account. I called them and somebody stayed on the line and sorted it out. Somebody stayed on here and sorted it out for me, and now it's suspended. So all my things that I have said now will not have it. Jesus Christ. Oh God, you make this happen to me. Somebody stayed on the line and sorted it out for me. Somebody stayed on the line and sorted it out for me, with me. Lord have mercy. Please God. You know, I can't take no more. I can't take no more. It's best if God let me die. Don't keep me here suffering. Don't keep me here suffering. I have skills. Yes, I have skills. And whatever I haven't worked. I haven't worked in how many years? I have all these skills. And I try to do things. And I try to set up something to help myself. And my brother is making sure that I can't do nothing. So when did I reach here urging them out? You suspend my account again. Oh, Jesus. But now just limit it. I can't live like this anymore. Everything I go and then it gone again. Why, God? Why? Jesus, please, please, God. Please, God. You know I don't deserve this. I try and help everybody. And now when I need help, I don't have it. Oh, come on, Tim. Come on, come on. We start with this. Be good. Yes, Christ. So every time now me have to go do this. Not fair. This is just not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair that they're doing this to me. It's not fair that they're doing this to me. And there's not much I can do about it. I just go on until God decides to relieve me. So this is, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know this. I just don't know because after nationwide mess up my whatever, stop paying my bills and everything because everybody has an agenda. They hit you when you're most vulnerable. So I had to go and use another account to update. So somebody was on actually stayed on the phone online and sort it out. And now they said it's suspended. And now as I pay now, they it whatever. I don't deal with those things. I have this account from it's my BT internet. So that means I have this account from I went to Open University 2004 started and I studied straight over till 2010. So that's when I make sure everything I have. Yes, I just saw the email come that it's suspended. Yeah, I just saw the email come, and it's not as if it's not as if it's not it's a scammer. It's proper this. Right? You see where payment that went through from earlier on BT backup, so it's all there. So it's all there. Even it goes there from 2016. But I would have had this account from about 2000 and from I started studying with the Open University. And this goes way back to 2016. You can see things from 2016 in this coming down. So it's not a thing. It's a genuine thing. Somebody was on the line with me, probably for over an hour, sorting it out. And now today it come back the same thing. I can't deal with these things, so that's why I put measures in place so I don't get like this because it's very important because that's where I have my date, everything saved so I can go back. Yeah, it's a cloud backup. Yeah, so you go back to 2016. I was paying 29.95. That's where we are there. 2017 is 29.95. 2018, same that. 2019 it went up to 40. 2020 same 40. 2021 same 40. 2022 we went up to 50. So 2023, 2024 it went up to 50. And now in 2025 this year, it's whatever. I can't deal with those things because of my chronic anxiety and all that's happening. When I'm in this state, I don't function. And that's why I try to eliminate the things that cause me these things. So I'm way in front. I will pay things in advance so I have money there. So in case anything. I'm going to read this and put on record because that's all I can do. Yeah. Apart from my family, I've decided, you know what, leave them out of the equation. If God spare my life, then I'll deal with them. Right now, I have more important things to deal with. And if they can treat me the way they are treating me, they will have to deal with God. I will not be killing myself. I go out, I make sure I invest in whatever because if I can't go out to places, I was one of the person who's, if it's party, I'm there. If it's funeral, I'm there. If it's wedding, I'm invited, I'm there. If it's whatever, I am there. I used to, when they take away the work from me, I stay down here and I go online and find places to go. I see this thing happening today, Garfield, and I said that would be something to get out of the house, but I don't have the strength. And it makes no sense. My other little thing, I have the drumming. I started learning to play the drum with Rasapa. And today I would at least little time engage with people. I'm not to come here. I'm not welcome to drumology. And if I come, they're going to call the police. No. Your own people. And Rasapa have money for me. He's going to Jamaica. I borrowed my money. He paid me back. This last time, I'm still waiting for money from him. But I read people and I look at people and I see how they operate. And I listen to when they're talking. I listen. And if any of them think that I am so needy for companionship that I'm going to lower my standards, they make a sad mistake. My mom never lowered her standards. I'm sure my father gave her permission because when you don't know certain things, you don't know. But when you have to reflect on your life and see certain things, you understand. And that's why I felt it from my mother. And I didn't let the fact. Well, that's okay. So now that you're here, it's a way of talking. So this is me. I met Ras Happer at Ely. I met Ras Happer through Rastafari Birdlegs. So anybody who know Rastafari Birdlegs is, he's well be known. And I start out by saying how I meet Rastafari Birdlegs. I'm here. They take away my job. But in the end, my brother had decided. He said to me, pack up the work, go home and care for your husband. And by this time, I decided, you know what? I don't want to be in them environment because I transferred all the way from Edgeway Road, where it take me how many hours to get to work. I asked for transfer to get here. I could have, if I was that way inclined to sit down and collect benefits or whatever, I could have done that. But that wasn't me. Yeah? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Because the last event we had, I am the one who you know what? Instead of explaining whatever any rules that I've broken, I'll tell you this. Yeah, they're my former employers who is responsible for all this that is happening. They have a site in Moonshot. Yeah, because I can't think of anything else. They have a site in Moonshot. All that is happening here now, it coming up 11 years, it's down to them. I can't even get this to go and whatever. Yeah? So that's the crux of the matter. Yeah? When I look at my life and I'm thinking, eh, Yeah. I don't know why I can't get no internet on this. Yeah. But it say Wi-Fi is on. So I don't know. Anyway. So when I'm trying to multitask and it's not happening. So I'm not gonna let. Yeah. So okay. I was invited, I should talk it one time. I don't know of any rules I have broken because as I said, I Ras Happer and I have started something separate from bird legs and everything. Yeah. So even the Chocho is Ras Happer start me off with Chocho. And I take Chocho to Moonshot. That even one person can get 3 Chocho. Because I just plant things and take it there. Yeah. So for people to make sense. They had a performance for breakup where the head of Irie came. And I even done little videos and things because I was the one doing the videos. Most of it is on this. But what I took on my phone, I uploaded. Yeah. Because of my situation, I was not attending all the time because there are times when I just couldn't get there. But I made sure I was there for the end of breakup because I was supposed to be doing particular roles. Because what people don't understand, people take my intellectual property, my copyright and whatever, put it in their thing and make it look like I am learning from them. And I have no whatever in saying. Bird Legs done it, Rastafari Bird, Rastafari, Ras Happer done it, Tony Seal it, everybody I've ever, they've done it. That's why YouTube can take my videos that are 28K views, 13K views. The one I paid for 2,000 whatever, where are they? YouTube will be monetizing my thingy. Even people that I go to free training, they're monetizing, advertising on my thing. And yet YouTube will allow people to come and make complaints and remove my thing. And then I'm in the right. Yeah. So I can't see any rules I would have broken. If I go to your a place and I see in that place a situation that was affecting me, I will take the videos and I'll take the information and I do by write up, not inside the gemology group. Yes. So as far as I'm concerned, I did not break any rules or regulation. If concerns were raised to Ras Happer, he should have spoken to me about it. I was contacted once because I am seeing things that I promoted. I have out there. I meet people on the streets, like one in particular, Ras Prince saw me in Brixton. He was on the bus. He came off the bus to come and talk to me. So I made a little video. So because Ras Prince and all of them is involved and it's drumming. So what Ras Prince is one of the main drummers. He was I didn't know him at the time, but he was one of the drummers on Carl Grant's thingy out at the Royal Courts of Justice when the Extinction Rebellion came. So I went to the Royal Courts of Justice for some one of their thingy. And that's how I meet Carl Grant. So they were doing their Mondays day out there. So having nothing to do, Tom was didn't need me. So I used to go out there to support Carl Grant. So when Extinction Rebellion came, I was dancing because once I hear the drum, I just dance naturally. I don't have, Nothing that I do, I actually train. Most of the things I do, I'm not trained. It's just by instinct. So I was there the day when Extinction Rebellion came. Papa was there drumming. I didn't know him at the time. Prince was there drumming. I didn't know him at the time. It was after now I got to know them. So everybody was coming up to me and photographing me. I see something the other day and saying dance again. Yeah. So when I am in here now, I have nothing to do. And once I done my job by Tom, Tom didn't need much at the time. Tom was very independent. Because sometimes it was Tom get up, make breakfast for both of us. The last breakfast he made was when I had to shuffle him out of bed. Yeah. I was walking out there one day and I saw a lady sat down. So me, I'm very chatty. I'm very sociable person. I don't know where they get me to be this violent nuisance from, but I'm saddled with it. Thanks to Mimi Owusu, who wrote a 12-page witness statement. She scammed me £10,000. I don't know how she not calling my phone now. And all those things. I spoke to the lady and she said, do you know Orbin? And I said, no. And she told me where I should go and find Orbin. So me needing place to go, because everywhere I go, they use me and then they shuffle me out. I went and I spoke to Orbin, and then I started going to Elim House. That's where I meet Mr. Porter. Most of the time I go there, I associate with Mr. Porter because all he does is play domino. So I was even going to write down the domino game from the driver. I can't remember his name now. Yeah. So they were having their, I keep going there now, socializing and stuff like that. So they were having their independence thing. It falls on my eldest grandson's birthday. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go there. So I used to go around to open mic and whatever and do my poems. So I asked, can I participate on the theme? And yes, when I got there, the day for the event, Marcia asked me if I know Rastafari Birdlegs. Of course, I didn't know Rastafari Birdlegs, but Rastafari Birdlegs had the flyer for his exhibition was there. So I took the flyer, I came home, I contacted the Rastafari Birdlegs by telephone, and he told me where to meet him, and I went and I met him. And to cut a long story short, it was Rastafari Birdlegs who put me on a platform, his Black Perspective platform at Elim, so people see the extent of how I can perform. But because I was leading my own thing, I do my Miss Lou and I do my own thing. But it was the reading of the poem. I think I read 2 or 3 of my poems at Elim House. That put me on another level because I used to go to these places and I never hear anything about it again. But I never used to stay in here. I would get out. As a result of me going to Rastafari Birdlegs, I was introduced to Hapa, because Rastafari Birdlegs say, yes, you can do things, you just need a bit of whatever. I was introduced to another one. Can't remember his name now. Then I tell you, when these things happen, it's like, it's at the back of my mind. I can't come out with it. Yeah. 2023. Yeah. They had the thingy for Windrush thingy. They celebrated their thingy. I performed with Ras Happer. When Ras Happer was running late, it's me and Sister Sharon have to go run, start the thing. Yeah. Mimi Owusu was there. I man is in her, she have so many names. So me and sister, the amount of videos and photograph and whatever, I haven't seen one. But not only that, I performed there with Ras Happer. Then Ras Happer had another thingy in Tottenham. It's Mimi Owusu direct me how to get to the place. Yeah. So for the one day, I do 2 performances with Ras Happer. as I said, he was running late. So me and Sister Sharon had to go start. I don't see one picture, one video, whatever. Where are they? I don't know. I went to Tottenham again. Yeah. And I performed. To this day, all I get out of performing at Tottenham is one picture. Because they had their play this. And then I started thinking and I said, no, I have to start making sure I get my own thing. One picture. I don't see none of whatever. When I ask what happened, it's like, oh, this, that. So then I realized once again, I am not. People are taking my things. I perform with Sealy and his group and whatever. I'm interviewed and they have their thing set up. I don't see it. So somebody is benefiting from those things. The same way my YouTube thingy. The same way Facebook take 18 pages and gone. LinkedIn take. TikTok take. As soon as I'm going viral, this take, that take. And my website I created from scratch. They tricked me out of it in 2022. Yeah? So, all right. Ross Harper is doing another thing in Tottenham. Because I used to hear them talk about moonshot. I never had time. I was whatever. I said to him, I have time on my hands, so it wouldn't be a problem. No. I ended up I was trying to put on something at Elim House for my husband. Because it's his birthday is on International Women's Day. Got my thing all organized. Yeah. Marcia said, if I keep it on a certain date, it's free time or whatever. So they charge me a discount. They returned the payment and I haven't cashed it because I needed to tell my story. Rastafari Birdlegs take money from me to do things. I don't get them whatever. So that's why I did have to cuss him. And he cussed me back. Well, he said one thing to me that even I'd seen him as somebody who I could maybe have a relationship with later on in life. But he did and say something to me like my first son's father did and say that if I'm a man, if I'm a whatever, I couldn't have a relationship with him. Because after that, I never had a relationship with my son's father. Same thing. The last relationship I had with him was when gas strike and he took me home and him driving my mother yard. So me now I'm going to go whatever. So I could never have a relationship with those type of people. So the one I have with him, we are artists together. Yeah? Because if a man is going to say certain things and do certain things. So when everything is said and done, yeah, I am getting feedback from because I wasn't going to Rastafari Birdlegs as often as because I had my husband going on, whatever. And then Harper would come and say to me, oh, Birdlegs don't know the level of your performance. Harper take me from here, go somewhere other side, go in a wilderness, go perform, and we go perform. And so they have me, I use me. And I realized, no, I have to get something back. So if they told him, I'm not supposed to come to his gemology thing, take me one side and said, Mervily, they said they don't want you there, so let's deal with this. As I said, I see the thing with Ras Prince that I did, and I know he's a drummer and they're doing their drummer thing. I said, let me put it in there so other people can hear the conversation. Yeah. I don't have time to go to certain things because I refuse from doing certain things. I refuse from downloading app because all your life is going to be taken up with app. When my son came here, I want to go back and learn Spanish. That's from 40 odd years ago. Some people think that I'm proficient in certain things. I might not be able to speak it as well as I can understand it and whatever. And when my son came here, he downloaded the app or whatever. But I realized that I'm spending so much frigging time doing whatever till it was supposed to be free, and I think I ended up paying. So I decided, you know what, I'm not going to be buried down in this thing because that's how it's like a controlling thing. Some of these apps, everything you have to go through app. As I said to people, every time you share certain things, these quotes, this whatever to another person's thing, somebody's getting paid. The same way YouTube conceive things and getting paid in your thing. But yet when they report you and it's a malicious report, they remove your thing. The amount of things I get, how many thousand? One of my husband thingy in the hospital, 700K. I see people come on here and say the level of thing, they don't understand how I'm not getting paid. But I'm not getting paid. And all they do is set up. All I have left is YouTube. They're trying to strike you. So they take everything. And I can't afford it. So sometimes when they start, I back down. I used to fight all the way out. Now I stop. I don't. People are using my thingy out there. Yeah? I that thingy there, I went to Windows 70. I took out churchy clothes to go with the Jamaican colors. Churchy clothes. And the morning is like, say, I got a vision or something. And said, no, wear your cultural clothes. And when I got there, it was like all the cameras were pinpointed on me. So some people ask permission to take the picture. Some just take. But you're in a public space. That's why when people come in here talking about turn off this and whatever, I don't listen to them. When I stay in here and record my neighbor doing what they're doing outside, yeah? The next thing I know, before I reach home, Lovina Brown sent me that. All them, the amount of things I do with them and for them. I asked Lovina Brown, can you put me on your platform? Before I got home, Lovina Brown sent me that. So she cut off the writing and only sent me the picture. But I did go find the writing. So I was page one of ITV News for Windows 70. And once I put that, whatever, somebody was copywriting. So I have it in the background. The next thing I know, my thing was copyrighted. They stopped now. Don't know who it was. So it must be the photographer. So a photographer can take your picture in a public space. And then because that photographer take your picture in a photo, they copyright it. Yeah? The same way like Google send back your picture. They put them in whatever and send them back. But some of them you have to be careful. They put music to it. Not knowing it was. So I put the thing in there, even a live I was doing, it got caught in there. And somebody, so my thing is not showing in certain here because somebody's taking, me spend 2 hours here on a live, and because my pictures and my whatever, somebody put music in there and I shared it. They take it. Who is educating us about these things? Nobody. So that's why I have issues with Ras Harper. Yeah? Because now I see one of the reasons he was coming here, maybe he has things in his head that I'm a loose woman. I can't think of nothing else. I'm just reflecting on some of the things he said and why he might have said it. I'm not looking at man. I'm not at that stage in my life, coming up 66. My husband just dead. I haven't been in that sort of a entanglement for the longest while, and I didn't feel I need to because I set myself certain respect. And I said to myself, even if that's going to happen later, at least give myself a year after he's dead. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But I'm not gonna lower my standards just because whatever. Because that can have an even more devastating effect than what they're trying to do to me. And my brother is in agreement that he told me that they would not try to do anything until after Tom is dead because they would have to pay for Tom. And now he is giving them reason to put me in straitjacket so they have control over me. It's my brother who declared me mad. It's my brother who turned my sons against me. And I go back to where it started. And I have pictures and whatever. So whatever the outcome, let the world know. My brother expect me to stay in here. They don't talk. I am a person who used to buy phone with people just so I can have communication. Yeah, that's me. Because I'm looking for the next opportunity to have somebody in my life to reach out to. So yesterday, actually, I was talking to the person about the phone for about phone for more than one person, but this person in particular. So this person is in Canada at the moment, and he's asking me certain whatever, and I said no, I don't do those things. Well, at least if I call, he will answer. Yeah, they had problems. Yeah, I'm not afraid to if I say things that gonna affect people, I will not say it. Yeah, this person is not attached to with anyone. We had an understanding. When we were younger, my mom said we could not get together because we were cousins. So if we have children, them are going to India. That's basically what my mother said. So when I went home for Miss Connie's funeral, me and this person link up. So I bought him a phone so we could have conversation. Because it was Miss Connie's daughter who is well, like she's always playing Cupid in my life. Yeah? But I just don't lower my standard for nobody. My husband left me in a situation where I was supposed to be safe. I'm not safe any longer because everything I have is gone. So what's not scammed out, my family take it and it's their dues. And that's why I record my brother. Because how can a brother hate his sister? I don't know. Yeah? Another person, it's this only, I represented myself to employment tribunal. The first one, I didn't know nothing. I just went ahead willy-nilly. Like now, I will go online when I'm not stressed out and functioning and doing things. I had Unison at the time. I was working at King's College Hospital in HS Foundation Trust, Workplace Mercy, Mapata House, where I said, because I never had any intention to stay here. All my intention was to go back to Jamaica. I never went and live at my husband's property because for me, when my first husband did what he did to me, he nearly killed me. And I said, anyway, I'm going to have to be in control. So my husband had his house, but he spent his time here. And now I have a man in a woman's refuge. And my brother is going to say, because Tom was here, I can't say anything about a man who is here, kicking my door, stand at my door, threatening me, stand up the stairs, come to my window. And my brother is in agreement. I must not say anything. On my brother's birthday, when I was celebrating, when they came here and I done the recording, they stand beside the plan there. My brother was on the phone, and because I call him worthless boy, and so the man fi kick me door. But me call him worthless boy. My brother-in-law is dead. My cousin is dead. They go find her in her house. They have to go kick off the work. To me, my brother-in-law is more closer to me by my cousin because she did abandon me in the end. You all do? Yeah? So right now, tomorrow is my mother's birthday. Melzy is gone. Tom was responsible for Melzy financially. He used to send money every month. And when he made his first will, he had left money in it for Melzy. Well, no, it was in a, but I take up Melzy's responsibility, so I continue sending him his monthly stipend. And now he's dead. I have nothing left, but I have to go find something to help with the funeral because if I don't do that, I wouldn't be living up to my responsibility to Tom and what he's done for me. I also have my auntie. When I got back in touch with my auntie, I made sure my cousin celebrated her birthday online. My auntie takes it. My brother is from my meet up back with my auntie, started link with my I send her, I said, can you people keep in touch with auntie? That's not how I go. My father used to take me every year to his birthplace. We get the train pathway, get bus walk pathway, Aberdeen, St. Elizabeth. And to know that my family is living the way they are living, it pains me. That my auntie is going hungry. And if it wasn't for a kind person who stays there and look after her, even though she don't get paid. No, I was talking to, since I heard that Myrna has died, I was on the phone because my family don't tell me anything. My direct family no. It was Clive who was on the phone and saying, did you hear Myrna has died? No, nobody tell me anything. But then I spoke to Clive's father and I spoke to my cousin Jasmine. And then that's when Jasmine is telling me. I've been sending little something for my link up back with Auntie. But how much more can I do? Auntie have tea. So it was Jasmine telling me I did hear because I sent Clive there. And Clive said, yes, Auntie's hungry. So I spoke to Jasmine since last week, and Jasmine said, Auntie is hungry. And she was passing the other day and she took yam and chicken foot for my auntie. I'm looking down the road. I'm nearly 66. All the money I have gone. So I'm waiting now for my little pension or whatever. But in the meantime, they want to send me to prison and evict me for what I have endured from whatever. And it's in writing. And there are things there and they want me to remove it. So then they put an injunction on you. But speaking your truth. And my family can't say what I was, who I was, and yet it is written there. So my cousin told me now auntie is crippled, she can't walk. Because she rented out her properties. She rented out 2 shops or whatever it is, with a house and shop. They weren't paying the rent, so she wasn't collecting any rent. And now they move out of the shop and take out every fittings out of the shop. So they left an empty shop. My auntie who was, when backside in her heydays, she used to do cooking. Go St. Elizabeth and you look at those things. And I look at where I'm going. So the 2 penny I have, if I keep sending this need help, that need help, and at the rate I am going, who is gonna make sure I'm okay in my old age? If they can treat me like this, when I can help myself, dog are gonna name me supper. And I've heard of people. When you hear your old people talking, you listen. I heard my mom talk about Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones had potty. Mr. Jones have this. Mr. Jones have cow. Mr. Jones have this. Mr. Jones used to buy the meat Having a the crank when he boil up the water, dip the meat in it and put it back in the crank. So that's how he had property and had cow and whatever. And in the end, Mr. Jones' daughter come and take Mr. Jones, sell off property, sell off cow, and Mr. Jones did a powerhouse. I didn't know Mr. Jones. And that's why I look at what my brother is doing me. And I remember hearing things that him and his wife used to do my mother. I know Miss Knuckle in person. That's why me no want no man for no reason. Yeah? Miss Knuckle had property. Mr. Knuckle used to work at backside till he buy his own bus. And I do his own business, man. But they had property. They never had any children. But Miss Knuckle always take people pick me and whatever. And a meet in an accident and Mr. Knuckle died. Yeah? So whatever, they must get insurance on top of whatever. And more than one somebody did dead. I think Mr. Spence did dead after the bus. And I remember the story. Yeah? Miss Knuckle, nothing never too good for people in golf, in whatever. This not good enough, so I'm going to pay for it and get better caskets. So some of these stories my mother reinforced. This come in help, this in help, that in do this, in do that. In the end, yes, Miss Knuckle get a man. And this man was a married man, Mr. God. But you know you have some woman there and come out. You don't go nowhere. So them husband or whatever can't do anything they can do. Woman do it too. And some of them get permission because me meet woman who say they married to older men who said, okay, you can do whatever. Me never got the permission. I mean, I think me that way want that the permission after hearing my husband's story. In the end now, this Knuckle money done. Who fin your man, fin your bafi. As Braggart used to say, when they come, they want, no, they never, when used to whatever, but they want side dish and they want whatever dish and they want whatever dish. Me learn. Miss Knuckle money done, and Miss Knuckle start borrow. But there was an aim. The person lend Miss Knuckle the money because the person have an aim in view. So now, I borrow money, pay whatever. So the person lend Miss Knuckle the money and take the land. Knuckle never have any natural children. So nobody can contest nothing. So they were neighbors. So these things happen. So I'm looking at myself down the road. Because if my brother is gonna say, I know he used to say it in joke and I thought it was whatever, but no, he's insisting. My brother lives in America in property. I put my brother on property ladder with my divorce money for my first husband. Because I'm going to take out loan and fight it. And give my brother with the intention, say, when I leave here, I'm going to Jamaica. But I would like to move around so at least I have somewhere I go, whatever. And my brother saying and doing whatever. My brother started calling me and doing some things and saying some things. At first, I didn't take it serious. But my brother died. The one who make me have bad back and whatever. Me and my brother make a reconcile. Same like how me see the picture of my husband. My husband come here, my first husband, have a meal because I reconcile with people. Me there at Brixton, me look upstairs by the bus, me see him, he come down, me have him and my husband, two husbands sit down at bus stop, take them picture. That's the first type of person I am. So when did I become this person that nobody, everywhere me go there attack people, me go in a bank, then me go in a hospital, see my husband I fall out of bed now, then turn around say I'm me. And my brother is dead set on whatever. And if I don't do this, then I'll be, because I get up, I went to bed because I said, you know what, get the rest, whatever. So I went to bed just after 3, after 11. And by 1, after 1, I'm up because I'm just lying there thinking. So I said, it's best if I can put things together. So that's when I read the email from the solicitor. This is my life. I have no strength. I would love to come out of this place and go to this but I have no strength. Where am I going? So I did go back and lie down, and then I lied there, and then thought, I said, let me come. At least get some of the things out, because I can't do anything. So my brother said, don't call police, don't do nothing, because I'm giving them whatever. What is the police there for? But yet when I go out and I look at my engagement with police to where I'm at now, and police is there standing in here. After my husband died and I have time to sit down and look at the things and listen. I have time to sit down, look at the things and whatever. And I said to the solicitor, but this couldn't happen then, and this couldn't happen then. They can do what they do. But yet you are the one who tell me I have to accept certain things because the court will not give me time, and then you will talk for me. You don't call me, I have a whatever. You decide whatever. So you went to court on the 9th of December. Oh, you don't need to come. And you go accept this. And from you come from court, Mr. Badalu send you something for you to respond. You say whatever. You're going to send me 2 letters. And from the 9th you come from court till today so it was sent the 23rd or the 20th, a day or so ago. You're just responding. And the case, one of the cases is the 7th, so I have case back to back. The 7th is one day before, before my granny's death. One day, no, 2, yes, one day and one day before my husband's birthday. And nobody think of those things and the impact on me. And now I have my brother-in-law's death to contemplate and having to go find money that I don't have to go send to help with the funeral. And at the same time, my stepson is getting solicitor to write to me for not even £5,000 that I got legitimately. I didn't go put my husband's card in the machine and take it out. I could have done that. I didn't. Because I'm not even whatever. I went through the legitimate way and filled the bereavement form and got it. And bank is going to treat me like a criminal. And then my brother is going to say, oh, you only have X amount left and you have to go give Trevor £500 out of it. What you think that can do when you go Jamaica or whatever. And I see where I'm going, another Mr. Jones. You take everything and then they probably mean I'm in my shit. And you're going to tell me I have nowhere in Jamaica. And it's me make you the palm property another. And you are building another house in Jamaica, separate from the one where you claim. When me can't get a room, and you go tell me, say, my son can tell me, say, the room my mama did in for me. And when me talk to my son, he might tell me whatever. But he might go tell me, say, me fi come home. But you don't come home. And when me say, me can't come home and let me pension no sort out. If me sure them are going to make me get the pension, all them say. And them the negativity me and get from them. So how should I have bastard like them? And I should keep secret. No, I ain't keeping no secret. Because whatever is happening, I have to wait until God determine. I have to wait for God to determine my life. So I don't know if Irvin blame me for Jevon's disability. My son wife pack up and gone with him picnic. Take out everything out of the house. The house where when me reach a Jamaica and go see the condition, me two son and them people pack up in a whatever. And you have to thump his sister-in-law for he up in door for him picnic. His wife and him picnic and tell him say, if he come out of my mother house. And me did start him off. Yeah? So we go talk the story. Much time me have to pick up the pieces. And my son then come and my brother send them come. Yeah. Come say me fi take pill. And then still I say me fi take pill. They when know me I take no pill when me I do clean toilet and do whatever and when me reach. They when know me I take no pill. Yeah? So you had two picnic. You then turn out like this country to work. But you see, there is a God. You know I wish bad for nobody. But when my son have 40, you know say he has sick yourself. My grand picking spend lungs collapse and then I think and God make that child recover and you can treat your mother like that and your wife I contact about when you come in a family, you hear say me love one of my son more than the other. And now my brother and I go make excuse and I go say when him tell me say me hate me have 1.5 son. And he asked me say if me want to know why me have 1.5. Me said go on now. Me hate my son because my father never married to me. You know how much time when Vala go up in a footballing field, Michael call me and say, Ratty, we have to go do something. No, Val, whatever. And me tell her, Michael, and me not see Michael as a married. Me not see Michael as a husband. Yeah? Me not see Michael as husband material. If he know we're married now, it was we all probably me that get back with him, but he married. But me never see Michael as married material. And you know why me not see Michael as married material? And Michael teach me about the bird and the bees and everything. But yet when somebody try to rape me, Michael never believe in me. Because the man, the boy's sister, man's sister, went there. So they make up mystery and say, I mean when I go get the boy fuck. You have to be careful of this. How people put you down. But the thing is, me go tell him mother if talk to him. And I sit and say, we ain't gonna make higher. Me go tell him mother, me say tell him say me not in a business, me not in that type of business with him. And instead of they make you whatever. So him now used to write me send letter come at school. Oh, your name call and you get your letter in the army. In top right. You know, ask me how nothing go in top right. And he come home and he no bother me. So I saw come me end up half first picnic for another man. And then we get back together and me happy. But you know, when you see certain situation in our family, you make it on. Why I never considered Michael a husband material? First, man try to rape me and you don't believe in me. What me I think about your situation? Your mother was that type of a person. So everybody I go judge. You go judge a person by their mother. That's why me I get Mama Lou whatever. She's not like Papa, she's like Mama. So all of them now turn against me. So whatever them things say Mama won't do them now. So whatever you make sure say me son go. You never went do it to her. My big brother now went left Mama and go America. In Tandy till Mama dead. And now you are going to tell me, my son say, if he left me and come home, I me not stay like Mama. You come here, me a dance at my husband's funeral. You used to want me remember what they do at the party. And the woman contact say, me a dance pass her. All of them congregate, our family and whatever. And she holler out, say, trouble me and look. Trouble you look. And I said to her, all I said to her, you done it at the birthday. See, this is not work. I mean, I don't know what to do. The other one. You done it at the birthday party and now you come and do whatever. Maybe I would have said more, then come and take me away. And my brother, come here, me pay fee, him and me disabled, the one we spend his 60th birthday in a intensive care. And take him and say how my behavior. So how I may behave if you dance? And then even know, me I talk to my friend and me hear my friend and say, the way me when I behave at my friend's husband funeral. Okay. So me when I start, me when I Sally more like whatever. My husband, me no help my husband make up in Jolene saying one go home. Maybe in a day or 2 days longer, if what when I happen now happen. The court case and everything. What happened, them a kick the door and whatever. Maybe in a day, please celebrate one another one. I don't know. And at this me get. Who was caring for my husband all this time till all of a sudden when they send me a possession letter? Did they not understand what that possession letter? One brother dead. One in an intensive care. Very first time I had high blood pressure. And then the time you send me possession letter. And then barrister and solicitor said me if you accept them we talk for me. And at this. So this is the talk they talk for me. And you go a court and say me not have to come. You me go do psychiatric assessment. Me no refuse for do nothing, you know. Because me do understanding statutory assessment from 2009. Any training go me know. Yeah? And that not good enough for the psychiatrist say I can instruct my legal team or whatever. I uno do. When me talk certain things, afterward me realize. So this is what they teach me. With all when me got and when me write. When me sit down and the thoughts just I go through my head and me say, instead of me sit down there and not get it out, it a go make my situation worse. So let me talk out and document. I'm not a person. I thrive on company. Friends, family, social occasion, total stranger, I thrive. That's why I started Race for Life. I do this. I have my Mother's Day. So how did I first become? You give me a long service award and then you have your agenda. I fronted Ofsted. This come on me responsible. And then as soon as your place get clearance now, you sanction discrimination. Then you say, I am uncooperative. You just give me a long service award. I'm uncooperative, unprofessional, rude, intimidating, confrontational, aggressive, lacking empathy. And then I decide, no, I'm not taking it. You refer me. You send me for a medical, this or medical, that. I said, no. I had already, when they started making these allegations after my brother died at King's, and I had the first nervous breakdown. Before all everything, and then I'm saying, because I knew my brother threw acid palmer boy then and died in a prison, and I'm saying, if people are saying you're doing something and you're not aware of it, let me go find out what is happening. Remember me have one madam. So all them things me I think about. Somebody is saying you're doing something, you're not aware of it. But I know from studies, yes, something could be happening. So I self-referred and was passed fit by a male and a female to go back to her. But once you raise concerns, that is it. I'm using my story to tell other people if I'm dead and gone there. Pass fit to go back to her. Doctor give me time and then that's it. It's spiral. It's spiral. I could not, a graduate of the Open University. I went on interview. I remember one time I was supposed to go on the interview. They called me not to come. I remember another time I went on the interview and they asked me if I've been going on lots of interviews. Then they started dropping. I have to start from the bottom. A graduate of the Open University. I have all these letters from parents and whatever support. I have to start all the way from the bottom. I got a job. Right, Peckham Settlement. Somebody who was at King's is the manager. Because after she left King's, anywhere I see job going, I would introduce this person. Because you see those people who want management and that. I wasn't interested in certain positions because I know my limitation. Yeah. But after she left King's, and I called him. That's why when people hear me say African and Jamaican and whoever, black overall, they have this thingy mentality. They use you, they climb on your shoulder and they kick it down. That's why this solicitor and this barrister, yeah, when Augusta came here, came from Nigeria. Yeah, I don't know if her husband was living in Nigeria with her, but she came here. Augusta could almost be my daughter. She's big and massive, but she's young. Yeah? We studied at the Open University. I don't think she just did certain course to get whatever she want, polish off whatever she needed to polish off. So there, I was amongst those first one who started at King's first set. Oh, I went Tango. I was working Tango collect the farm and I did my thing. And that was it. I said, you know what? I'm gonna settle here. It's either I retire pension or I go back home, whichever comes earlier. All who started together, even the Clear, I remember her surname, but she was in the office, like that management staff. Clear was white. Clear was white. And they fight out Clear because they want the job for Irene Pilia, another white person. But Clear was young, white. They fight Clear out. Who did they put in the post of manager? Gwendolyn Abuwaji. She's from Trinidad, married to an African. She's very good at creating things. So Christmas time, when you see that Christmas thing she put up, of course she's from Trinidad. Yeah? I have her sign my Open University thing. So they put these people in place. Gwendolyn Abuwaji, she black. Mitch told me something about her. So they're nurses, aid and whatever, and they say them a nurse and whatever. So they put them in there, manager. Somebody is pulling her string. You do what I say, blah, blah, blah. So Gwendolyn bring her granddaughter, come, put her under my whatever to train her. And then she got caught smoking ganja. I don't know if it was at work. I don't know where she got caught. So she have one granddaughter on this side, another one over the other side. I don't know what happened to them after I left. I'm just showing people how it works. I have mentored mixed race and they know where they're going. And you would you believe that mixed race person come turn manager whilst I'm still there. No care how you see. Yes, they know how to run it. I mentored this young lady and she come turn manager. When I decided at the last place where tie up where they had site we do Hapa thing. And that's why I know. I came from Jamaica, holidays. I went to the annual conference. That's where I meet Michael Gove. It's a lot of people. Back then I didn't have the photo, whatever, know how to get selfie and whatever and even get a close up. So he was at the podium doing his speech when I got him with the banner. So it's just a little picture of him. I have all of those. Yeah. It was the same mixed race girl because certain things are hidden from certain persons. But you have certain people there in there no more. So even certain jobs, you're there and you don't know about it. I came from holiday and Elizabeth Reed told me that there was a job going. So I searched out for it, lead early years practitioner. I was the only one shortlisted from lead. They were Westminster Children's Society, changed to lead. And then later I'll tell you how the PD filing come in. I didn't know I was working for a PD filing until Richard had to kick me out of university. Somebody is either coming or going. That's the normal way for a whatever. So when my door is kicked, when the door is slammed that you can hear it reverberating in your head, you know the difference. I'm no idiot. I don't need to stand up and look because that's normal. It could be anybody coming out of here. But if you don't slam the door, you don't disturb me, it's none of my business. You're going about your normal business. Yeah? That's how I had to tell Paul, whatever. What is affecting me? Because if you're going to slam the door that I can hear it in here, what is it doing to me? Are you going to come and kick my door? And then you're on record saying nobody has ever kicked my door. And then psychiatrist is going to come here and come tell me that I'm making it up, it's not happening. And you come to my door with the expectation, and I'm going to open it. And you're going to come there and tell me that I must open my door so you can murder me so they say I commit suicide. And you think those things are not going to affect me when they're using suicide against me? Huh? So that's why now you can call ambulance and Georgina is coming and whatever, Dr. Peter, whatever. He's African or black. I'm also is African. And they are all linked to me. And now all of a sudden they had said later before that come with me. And I never seen it. So now you're looking at the tie-up. So then you use them for your whatever you need. So I've asked now, because they came and then the ambulance came and what was said. Can you make write whatever? So yes, she's gonna write it. Let's see if it comes and send me information, invitation to come again for whatever. Right? Oh, you're advocating for somebody, but it seems like you need. Let them send and then it's not everything good for me, I'm good for chat. So let's see if she's gonna write it and then we move on from there. Yeah? I have no life because when I'm like this, I don't function. I don't cook. I'll start the cooking and it has to go away. So I'm not functioning. My brain is not functioning, my physicality is not functioning. See now I just got two now. Yes, they register me for a GP. So at 65-year-old coming up 66 with disabilities, all form of disability. I have NHS pensioner kicked off another GP because I refuse from taking risperidone and that's going to make me unable to function. And I must locked in here. If they don't call police. And they do this thing. And they do it. And when I call my family just to talk, they're not answering. I don't know if it's fate. Yeah? Here it is. Look at the back. See it there. Leave. I've been there yesterday and I said, you know what? And see here. Yeah? See there, leave. And the only little place I have to go do the drumming. I'm not to go. And why Hapa didn't speak to me before? Then I could put some measure and he wouldn't shook me up so. So now I'm buried in here. No family to talk to. How much phone I have? Yeah? I'm not getting called out on this one because, as I said, everybody just use me. I was passing the phone shop. This man called out to me and whatever. Now I understand the phone that I buy for my son to Jamaica. It's not charging. So this man, I took the phone back, because I bought the phone from him. Then something happened to him. He said I have to pay him to fix it. And then I'm here one day when I look. The whole of the phone is peeling off. So you know what? I just forget one and take it back to him. Every time I go in that shop, he's putting something else and whatever you have to. And then as you're going there, you owe me this and you owe me that. And I say, oh my. Eh? Why? I come to this country. Yeah, I even have my husband phone. Sit here. My husband was up to date in everything. Yeah. And now I have all these phones. And I have a house phone. And it's using somebody to talk to. I come here. I work. No job. I wasn't, as I said, I wasn't a front line. I wasn't a receptionist person. You have to have certain qualities to take up certain jobs. And because of my chronic anxiety, I don't go after a certain job. But I work. That's if I can shift 10,000 pounds to Jamaica at one time. You must know. And then when the other 5,000 had to come, I ended up in the paper. And I reach out to this paper now. Don't care who I reach out to. Nobody. It's me alone. And when I asked my family, I said, can you do so and so for me? They can't do. But when I decided to pay, they have problems. I tried to do copyright. I paid for copyright. I see now them are telling me about free trial and whatever. Well, where are all the things I've written and whatever? Where are they? Already paid, whatever? I don't know. I I I tried to set up an online business. My brother said, oh, nothing, whatever. I even take out Shopify, and then when I realize I don't know, I just take it out. I don't know where I'm going. I don't have it. I stop. It's not as if I didn't, and I don't try. I try everything. Google my business. As soon as or whatever it go through, they suspend because they have people. That's why I am out of motion. That's why I can remember, Jomology is you set up your thing. And I am not welcome at Jomology. But you're going to tell me that we can meet at Rastafari Burning. And you have all my material and everything and everything. Yeah? But if I see people performing out there, they have their microphone and so I could do the same. But I don't have the strength. And I don't have one person to say, Beverly, da 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 da. As I said, Paul done so much for me. He done for free and I paid him. And then I saw his sensitivity and I was like reaching out, hoping. Then I think maybe I offended him. So I said, you know what? I will not make the situation worse. That's if I need help, I can call him. I won't call him now, but maybe in the future. Because he does sticky things. So then now I'm scared. I know what I like and I know who I like and I hope I understand who I would do, whatever. Like I said, I was speaking to the bloke that I bought the phone. Because he keeps saying every time I talk to him, I didn't know the last time I spoke to him, he was in Canada. I thought he was in town. And he was like, somebody tell me that you have you're married again. I said, married again. I'm my husband. But I know he's using his head. This time he's going to they say you did have the man long time. You have the man with you. But he still want to know if me were married to him. If me are married to him and me have to go find everything. Whatever. He lived in Canada once, and they are well to do in the community. But we didn't get together when he liked me because mom said, don't go there. They are cousins. If you have children. Well, I'm saying it nice. Mama said it the way how when mama find out that. So this bloke used to send his friend to come and call me. So mama thought it was the person who was coming to call me I was dealing with. That time I already have my first son. Didn't have my second son yet. So when Bud dead and gone now. What was Bud Monroe? Was his name Rohan? Anyway, we call people by nicknames. When mama realized say nobody, somebody has sent come call me and realize say Pinky anyway. Roland anyway. The mother said, no, you can't deal with them. When they pin them born, them a come to idiot. So mama is now me realize what mama mean. A blood touch blood. So you're gonna have pick me with disability. I can use mama saying it in her own word now. And that is what I'm like trying to set up online to do something. So I can help people along the way. That my mother saying you can't be with a man who is you're related to in whatever form because this might affect the children's whatever. Yeah. I can use all those things. And when I said I'd like to do something, my brother Irvin said, oh, you can't do nothing online. So my brother has a disabled son. Let's talk story. When I set up Facebook was it first I set up. So I start my story like my father Parkinson's or whatever. My brother would like come and carry on. Ratty me say you don't have Parkinson's. Irvin has a thingy with disability. He won't accept it. And he has a disabled son, multiple disability. And I was the one who put my nephew in the public, whatever. And then I wasn't putting him there to be whatever. It's for people to understand. He's a person. He's not defined by his disability. And then I used to get feedback, same like our sister Sharon started warning me about the group, Rastafari group. So my brother told me that they were saying I was putting Jevon on Facebook. But by putting Jevon on Facebook, people recognize him. Because people were saying, oh, he's my teacher's son, blah, blah, blah. Because more or less they had Jevon hidden away. They don't put Jevon out there. Because Jevon is not a person. Well, I didn't see my nephew as somebody to be hidden away. Because if my nephew, they spend money on Jevon. Because when Jevon was born, a baby, you couldn't look on Jevon and say Jevon was disabled. And that's why I want clearance for certain things. Get this off my head so I can whatever. Jevon was going to be one of those 6-footer in the family. But Jevon feet are like, whatever. They spend money on Jevon. My brother spent money on Jevon. Whatever therapy, whatever, Jevon got it. So Jevon's situation is not lack of whatever, funding or spending money. So when I hear my brother saying certain things, yeah, this is where my brother did his son wrong. He was talking the other day if I know why he left him in Jamaica. If I know about immigration and blah blah blah. But my brother is talking crap. Yeah? You left your son in Jamaica. You left your disabled son in Jamaica. Find means, and you left your disabled son in Jamaica. You take your child by another woman. Yes? I was at one stage asking him about to help me to come across because Tom was like, get sorted. Because Tom was insistent he wasn't getting married. And that's why even I wrote about needing to be out of this country by the time I'm 60. But there was no way I was going to leave once we got married. There was no way I was going to leave Tom under any condition. And now my brother is gloating about the fact that they would not do anything to me because they need me to take care of them. And as soon as Tom died, now they're ready to come put me in straight jacket and have control over me. And those are the things my brother is gloating over. So yes, my brother took his child, his daughter, by another woman. So at one stage, Jevan was at my house where he was born, whatever, or he grew up. And then I don't know what happened. Mama maybe couldn't manage. Having a special education, a child with special educational needs, it's not easy. So my brother, my nephew went to Hanover, where his natural grandmother, his mother's mother was, and he was looked after. So I would go there, I got pictures. I remember once I went there, me, my son, and my elder brother. Because I never go home to Jamaica and don't go look for Jevan. Only time I went there and didn't go to look for Jevan was 2018 when I went to Miss Collins funeral. I didn't have time. And I remember we got there. So Miss Cynthia could interpret whatever Jevan was saying. So Jevan was indicated and Miss Cynthia said he wants his hair to trim. So my brother went into the drawer to go find the cutter to trim his hair. And that's when my brother discovered the rat had the picking in them in the drawer. So I take the picture. So I told them about it. And the first thing is I must not post it or whatever. I could have posted it and not mentioned what it was about. Rat have picking. One time rat in here. You must be gone now. Me have one rat living here with me. A certain time in Bayface, I come all your son with there, so I rat did it. And then another time me outside, every day me go out is like, me go see one another dead rat. Big. So it look like somebody said poison and they could die over my face. So the crux of the story, what I'm trying to tell you how divisive my brother is. My brother, he told me that when Denise got there, whatever happened, they had to do whatever they had to do. You have to survive. That's me. Survival is key. I'm not going to fight down anybody for whatever decision they have to make their life move. But my brother and his wife done Jevan are wrong. Yeah? They left him in Jamaica. And I think that impacted on my nephew. I don't know if they understand the level of Jevan's, whatever. Yeah? You take your wife, you take your daughter from another relationship. You left your disabled son in Jamaica. And now you're in a situation. You should have got that child there within a certain age group. Remember, you take your daughter from another relationship. But what did you do? You and your daughter now make sure her mother is coming to America. You didn't even tell your wife, because if it don't go so, and your wife said that, I know everything. Now we need to talk these things. You take up your daughter mother, and I carry come put on your wife. And I when you no do all that no business done, you tell her. And she tell me so, it's not no go so. Yeah? Leaving Jamaica in leaving Javon in whatever. I used to go look for Javon, and he do certain things, so I realize he's using that. And because I learned certain Makatan picks certain things to do with special education and needs, I identify certain things. I don't have to be told. Javon was taken from Hanover back to the home I call home. And it was like a secret from me. Javon, Javon was taken back from Hanover to his natural home now, where we all grew up. And this was a secret to me. Another thing yes, when Javon was taken back from Hanover to Westmoreland, that's now when I learned that Javon couldn't even feed himself. Who told me? Joy. Because the lady who used to look after Javon now have children with Joy's brother. One of her child was murdered in the two girls that were murdered. You hear me talking stories? Javon could not feed himself. Javon was a big man. And not even feed, Javon couldn't feed himself. But because this lady have a disabled son, because some accident and he was in a wheelchair. So those are the things I try to tie up. So he learned everything. Maybe Javon have a wheelchair now, I don't know. Because I'm wiped out, I'm blocked out, I don't know. Another thing that is a surprise to me is Javon talks. Age 32, Javon talks. But Javon don't talk if he realize that somebody is listening to him or whatever. There's some psychological thing going on. So all I can conclude is that the fact that Javon was left in Jamaica and he's been pushed from pillar to post is having an impact on Javon. This is my intellectual imbecile brother and his wife. I'm talking to Denise and he's like, Javon is sick. I said, Javon is not sick. When Evan started telling me, I say, I didn't do anything for him, Shana and Jackie. He didn't mention his wife. So his daughter's mother and Jackie, another person he used to go to. Didn't mention his wife. I understand Javon is throwing voices. So he has time when he speaks like my mother, and he has time when he speaks like his grandmother. These are things we should look into it. What are the psychological whatever? And my brother is going to come push me or whatever. Yeah? And telling me I can't do nothing or I shouldn't do nothing. I shouldn't report to police. I'm giving you whatever. And you cannot make a statement to say you were at the end of the phone on Christmas Eve 2022 for over an hour before police turned up because I had to barricade myself in there. And now it's the barricading. I said London syndrome, Stockholm syndrome, London syndrome. So am I anywhere better than Javon? No. And then you declared me man. And then I didn't see my brother Amley from the funeral. Amli made trips to whatever. When Amli got it at whatever at 3 times in a short space of time. If Amli was in Jamaica when the blood was bursting, he wouldn't survive. Now he's telling me his benefits thing he hasn't come through, so he just have to stay put. His wife can't work because she has to look after him. And you don't see the effect coming back from my father being sick, and that disrupted our whole family. Luckily, he doesn't have anybody responsible for her, unlike our father. Even his granddaughter, he said, is it the army or whatever it is over there. Even his granddaughter, so he doesn't have anybody responsible for her, unlike my father. But it was my mother who had to take over the work like a man, do her job and my father, and me there, taking care of my granny in the end and my father, who died a month of each other. And nobody's thinking of those things. And I hear my whatever. So now I'm basically a prisoner in here. Because they're wearing me down that even if I can get out, I don't have the strength. Every week I perform in this, I perform and that. Everybody take my thing, and all I have here is me alone build it up. Me alone build it up. Me, I can't get any benefit. And if I'm not careful, I lose it all. So sometimes, you know what? I used to fight like I said, like, leave it alone. Yeah? So see it here, this was the doctor, Dr. Mukta. So now I get another one now. And I have to be careful now. Because NHS, I'm being watched. You make appointment for me to come to discuss my blood test. And I got there. I can't sign in. I asked questions. And I'm an inactive patient. I begged. I said, no. You get away with this. And then no, ambulance is gonna come, this is gonna come, and everybody is using this suicide. And yet the fact is there. Why am I still here after they put that statistics in 2016? 2017, Winsome Duncan sent the police and ambulance. And nobody to help me to say my mother is this and my mother did do this and my mother did do that. And my mother never gave me titty. Everything my sons had, I try to make sure. And each time I pick up the pieces. And now, all I need is somebody to talk to. And I'll get through to Kevin and I'll do whatever. And go look on the YouTube how my son Valdin Register is ridiculing me. So this is after, so it's over, today is the 25th and the case was the 9th. And it's now this solicitor is sending me this first two. So even if I didn't get it beforehand to do something, it's now. Yeah? So I have nothing else. I don't feel like I eat last night. And the things in the dish in the sink. But at least I wash, so I don't have, apart from the whites, I have no dirty clothes in this house. So this is another thing. You use my picture and then you do a statistic. And then these people using the statistic to make me a victim. And I'm not together. That's my picture. So when did I change from this? This wasn't posed for. I didn't pose for this. I was in the group and this was taken. That's why they gave me my own copy. Anywhere you go online, I'm there. I'm in radar seeing me. See me there again. See me again. And this is what I get. Now you're gonna send me to prison because I must remove my truth from a letter being sent for possession. Can you imagine? During the time I'm having all these things happening. And all I did is make a phone call from the number you send to the number you send in the letter. And that is what caused me to be here. And I hear people talking about, oh, African or whatever. But where did our ancestors come from? Our links are in Africa. Now they're pardoning Marcus Garvey. And at the same time, what are they doing to me? That's why Queen Camilla is going to get taken down to. They're going to send me to prison. Let district judge, whatever, send me to prison. Yeah? Now I sit in here and I have nothing to do and I see, and I take out claims. And a district judge Swan is going to sit there and is whatever, is not reject or whatever. That's what they do all the time. I sit here, I do my employment tribunal because nobody will take it. And those are the things my brother wrote about. So my brother must hate me, and why does my brother hate me? I don't know. He turned all my friends against me. He turned my other siblings against me. Everything I do, my brother said it's him. I know I make him have. My brother is set there disrespecting my husband. He never sent any money to him. He never did this. But not only that, he's there saying, the divorce, my money I gave him is my beating money and them things. Something is drastically wrong. And disrespecting your mother. If I don't do this, the thoughts will go around in my head and then I might eventually do what is not my wish. I'm better, I'm sat here talking whatever is in my head. There's no possibility of the unthinkable happening. Because you don't know Satan, are no different from Irving's son Jevan. It's reached a stage now where, because if somebody don't give fix food for Jevan, Jevan can't eat food. And I reached a stage now where me learned to cook by the time it was teenage years. For everybody, big pot, massive pot. And no. So my time I don't wash, I don't do nothing. It's not I don't want to, I can't. It's weird or whatever. So you develop an eating disorder, you have diabetes and not the other condition. It is very important that you maintain a certain or whatever. But you can't do it. And then now you hear they coming or whatever, trying to trick you. And now you're gonna make an appointment for me to come and see you. Send me the thing and then we talk from here. Now it's January, February, March, April, May. I have 4 months. All I have is 4 months to tying up what I plan to do and go home. And instead of getting clothes and now miss them I put until July. I should be tying. I should have some peace now to tie up and leave here instead. February, March, April, May. 19th of May. I'm 66. So my pension and whatever is then I should be able to sort it out so I can go. Instead I'm going, what sort of life am I living? And it's okay for my sons and my brothers. And brother go tell me, when you come home at your yard? And my brother go tell me, say, because you send me if you go in your mama room. And my brother go tell me, say, no, you can't tell me that. My son can't tell me that. My big brother did say when you say me not had no house there. My big brother said, remember the way to chore Miss Doreen and go to your house. Then my big brother wife, daughter start. Me not hear nothing from them. Look at how me call Ballis no answer. And when they say he taking daughter money, 100,000 Jamaican dollar me give Ballis to pay them back. I get up from I used to not go bed early. I used to just sit because I have no reason to go. Then I said, let me get this and but I'll get up like how I get up 1 o'clock and the thoughts go and I said, let me come do some writing, read my email, not much. I mean, we had celebrated Mama's birthday. They come, police come, malicious report. But when I call and make a genuine report of what's happening to me, they use it against me. They come and they say I had to go to an interview. Me and them end up losing each other. They're still investigating how much a year after. Yet police still have come. And it's okay for my brother. General form of judgment or order in the county court at Perkinwell and Shoreditch. Claim number KO5EC530, date 18 December 2024. And this was dated the 9th, so the 9th of December this happened and is now man has sent email notice. Before District Judge Beecham on 9th December 2024. Was District Judge Beecham aware I lost it? My husband was in the hospital the 4th of April when I got there. When Trina Filbert stitched me up with her pregnancy, they disclosed her pregnancy and then they stitched me up because they know I'm going to say something. Was she aware that I was manhandled in Kings on the day after the day I went to Winner's Vigil and maintain? Were they aware of these things? And that I had to go do psychiatric assessment on the 15th of April, all these things. So my husband died on the 8th and go to psychiatric. And now they want now to send me to do another one and saying whatever. Let me read because this is the only way I'm going to stay alive. I feel like my heart is bursting. Before District Judge Beecham on the 9th December 2024, upon hearing counsel for the claimant and counsel for the defendant, when you tell me I am not, I don't have to come to court. That's what I was told. I was thinking of going, but then I didn't feel well enough. Those are the things. So they're making sure these things happening. Even if I want to come, I can't come. Upon the defendant providing a medical review dated 1st November 2024. Now, who is that? Who give him that authority to update that? That's not my thing. I was on record saying to the man who called me private number, and I posted it to YouTube, and he got me YouTube to remove it. Yeah, because the report he made after meeting up with me much time once come to my house. started at 2017, and it's all about this, that, and whatever. Nothing factual about it. And this man, Solo, whatever his name, DI solicitors, presented that as updated medical review. Don't you see what they're doing? Dated 1st November 2024, indicating that the defendant has an unspecified non-organic psychosis and that written information was provided to the defendant for antipsychotic medication. When I was discussing with the solicitor, or Solo, what is his name, I said, what do they mean by non-psychotic psychosis? He said I should have asked the psychiatrist that. So how is he saying that that is my thing when he has one that he sent me to, and I done it on the 15th of April, and he put that away because that doesn't suit their agenda and accepting this. Well, this is not me, and it was on record because YouTube removed that, but YouTube didn't realize I have more than one thing. So one was removed, one is still there. But knowing what YouTube is doing, maybe it's gone as well because I have a thingy, 28K, and one with 13K, and the one I've spent 2,000 whatever, I don't see them on there. Where is YouTube hiding these things? Yeah? So Solo, Obu, whatever you name DI solicitors, that's a breach because that's not my medical. That's not my the medical report. And I was not given, yes, I was given the thingy because when I went, I said, okay, they're saying about medication. Yeah. And I said, give me the information for the medication. Let me decide if this medication is good for me. So when I got the information, because people are telling me, take the medication and don't take it. I said, no. Once you take that medication from them, you're admitting that you're going to take that medication. So I asked for the information and I was given the information. I took it home, I read it, and I called them up to make an appointment. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't go to the appointment because I was trying to get help. This is where my mind is thinking now. After I see certain patterns of behavior and what is happening to me, I'm accused of this, that, and the other. I started thinking, should I be going to this place on my own? That's my thinking. So I started calling around to people. Can you accompany me? So I didn't get anybody. So then I was in accident and emergency again the day before, and I just decided, you know what? I got an invitation to go somewhere, the bank. So I said, it's best if I go here. So from then my mind started thinking, should I be in a situation on my own when they can do anything? And it's my word against theirs. The same way Dr. Phil Gregory turned up here unannounced, telling me to switch my thingy off. And the pain that I'm feeling, I hope one day my brother will feel it for what he's done to me. Upon the defendant indicating she is willing to engage with treatment and take the medication prescribed to her. Who prescribed this medication? So this bastard, Solo, whatever your name is a liar. Because let me tell you what this man done to me. After Phil Gregory called me up, private number, and I realized the threat this call was to me, I started recording. Yeah? So I was not prescribed any medication. So this is a lie. I was not prescribed any medication. Yeah? So the thing was there. What did Phil Gregory do? I spoke to the solicitor about the situation. And then let me tell you, this crafty man, African man, yeah. So he got paid to put me in this situation. This crafty African man and barrister, Miranda Grell. He didn't go Miranda Grell. He said they done the same to her. You know, when I started thinking, you've never had a consultation with me. And I'm telling you about how what they did and made me a criminal needing emotional rehabilitation treatment. And your response was, if you're a criminal, I don't want to know about it. That was it. And I started thinking about how. But if you're representing a person, murderers have a representative where they have to disclose certain things. And that was what a woman said that to me. And based on certain things, I started thinking, what is she up to? I've never had a consultation until you come into court and you write whatever you write or whatever. You never said to me, say, Merville, da 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 da. You write what you whatever. Yeah? When I called the man to tell him about whatever happened with the psychiatrist, that was when this man is gonna tell me. This man has been monitoring my YouTube. But I send him link. I send this man link for where I am on Radar CNS. And he didn't seem to go there. So he was there because they have their agenda. And then when this man, the way the man traumatized me, telling me that he got letter from their solicitor. So basically what this man was doing, working with them, because he was saying about, I said, I'm going home, whatever, plea bargain, but I might break it. This man, follow whatever his name is. Yeah? And his barrister, Miranda Grell. So this man had me panicked that, you know what, I couldn't do anything else. He's telling me I must remove certain. So all I did, I could go there. I shut my 2 YouTube down. Yes, this man, this African man, Solo, whatever your name is. Yeah? This man traumatized me. I closed everything down. And then you know what? I had to go restart everything. Tip, tip, tip. Before I know, you just click to do. This is what's been done to me. This man. They have office in Kenya. These Africans. And these black people who set up things to get money to treat their people now like with the way our ancestors were treated. Yeah? Who prescribed the medication for me? I told this man that I did not have a GP. And he's going to blame it on me. It's me why I don't have a GP. This man. So I went to the GP, either the 5th or the 6th. They called me to come and review the blood test. And by the 9th, they had this case. And this man knowed it. So who prescribed me the medication? I didn't have a GP. Who prescribed me the medication? Because I went there, they called me for something else and they were trying to trick me to take medication. And I declined. Yeah? Be aware, people. They want to make me now a zombie like Miss Presley. So I'm not functioning at all. I'm still functioning. Maybe not 100%, but I'm still functioning. Yeah? What do I have to look forward to? I have nobody to talk to. I have nowhere to go. I'm not cooking. I'm not this and that. So this is all I can do. Let's get on. I look sometimes and I think, and I'm thinking and I'm thinking. But all I can do is think. I cannot act on the thinking. And I've gone silent. This person who is chatting to everybody, doing this, doing that, sign up for Race for Life, sign up for this, Parking, walk for parking, da 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 da. Now, Valentine's is coming up. It's the date my father was buried, but I'd be looking forward to going out, dress up and going out. None of that anymore. Nobody. I even suggested to Paul, okay, maybe we could go out together. But seems as if I've offended him. And I said, I don't want things to get worse, so don't even call him. I apologize for letting my OCD go overboard and telling him how I feel, but I won't call him. And I minimize. I don't even. Which medication was prescribed? Olo, solo, whatever. Who prescribed this medication? Which medication was prescribed? And you went to court. You went to court and tell them this, or if you don't went to court, you sent Miranda Grell to court to say whatever. You sent Miranda Grell because I don't think you went. Yeah? And then you go back to Stephen Nigeria who dropped me. But she said, Angela Delboro to court. So come tell me I must be whiter than white. And after the case, you're going to tell me that you were scared throughout the time you was there. You were scared I was going to shout at the judge. Me who was on Sky News. Me who was in South London Press. Me who was interviewed for Al Jazeera. Anywhere you go, Macmillan, Parkinson's, anywhere you go, I'm there. And all of a sudden, I'll be shouting at judge. You know, now I hear whatever is happened to the young man who killed the 3 boys. He's in court shouting at the government. Okay. My brother is good. I said to my brother, I'm a prisoner in here. I'd have nowhere to go, whatever. Whatever. Now all of us on them. You know, if you have nothing to do with bird legs. Now I say, all I have is Lloyd and I can go. Okay, that's 2 places you can go. Yeah? Engage with which treatment? Eh? Who and you, whatever. And when he threaten me, because he in touch with the whatever, so I'm put out the thing, you know. If me take the treatment, that is what he said. If I take the treatment, housing for women would drop the case. I said, I'll think about it. Because I never get any prescription. So that's when I started trying to contact back them. So I was here contacting them. So this man is a notorious liar and an evil bastard, African bastard. Yeah? You send somebody go to court that I'm going to engage with treatment or whatever. Treatment for what, sir? And people don't understand how I get stitched up after representing myself 2 times at the employment tribunal, at the small claim court, and stitched up. So first time I used to cuss and swear and whatever, and I said, okay, forget the cussing and swearing, that's why a different place and a different time. Yeah? Who prescribed the medication? Who prescribed it? Who prescribed the medication? If any medication was prescribed, it wasn't given to me. Upon the court noting that the defendant's diagnosis. So District Judge Breacham, you have breached the Equality Act. Yeah? Because I do not have a diagnosis for psychosis. So that's defamation. And that will add to coming down the stream. District Judge Greenwich, District Judge Swan, District Judge Hayes, District Judge Pegram, District Judge Bell, District Judge Nado. Some of those have not even been before them, and they lied. Yeah? District Judge Stolini, who labeled me a violent nuisance, I nearly forget him. Yeah? That I was served paper and I did not turn up. The day of NADO, I had a review at the GP, and they said I did not turn up. How can I turn up for 2 appointments same time? I know about one, I did not know about the other. That's what they do to me. And when I talk about these, Solo, whatever his name said, okay, they can do it. And when I take things there, oh, your defense is already prepared. So there is no new case, but yet you are getting things from Devon's solicitors. And you don't see where you're wrong. And my sons cannot do anything to help me overturn this. So what should I do with them? I don't deserve them as a son. Take what you get and go on and leave me, give me my peace. And upon the defendant's counsel, the defendant's diagnosis of psychosis. Yeah, I repeat, District Judge Beecham, that's a breach of the Equality Act. I do not have no diagnosis of psychosis. That's defamation. Psychosis may impact on whether she is considered to have or not have litigation and or working capacity. A person who writes a book, a person who is there, a person who is everywhere, a person whatever, and I don't have capacity. A person who presented myself at employment tribunal, small claims court, this, that. Huh? And this is not defamation. Yeah? And upon the defendant's counsel indicating a capacity and working assessment will be sought, and the court noting the assessment should be at the earliest available opportunity. So why should I go do another assessment when I done one on the 15th of April? Where is it? You discard it. And why all of a sudden earliest possibility? Where was District Beecham all this time she's been conducting the case, that she's not aware of whatever? Yeah? Another defamation. Disability defamation, race defamation, age defamation, and belief defamation. Because my belief is, do not take prescription medication if you don't have to have managed holistically. So all you've done 4 District Judge Beecham. How long have you had this case? By consent, it is ordered that the trial of the possession claim listed on the 13th December 2024 will be adjourned to 7th of March 2025 at 10. Time estimate 1 day reserved to District Judge Beecham with a time estimate of 1 day. So this was the thing. There was supposed to be a case for the 13th. Yeah, where they intended to put me out in the cold. But for some reason, something happened that they have to change. Because they say things wasn't going their way. Yeah? So they changed now. All of a sudden, it's changed. Yeah? Yeah? See Facebook, yeah? It's so them to me. Yeah? Upon consent. Consent with who? Consent with Miranda Grell, who done this fuckery. Consent with who? Because me, the defendant, have no say in nothing of this. The same way my name was on thingy, and I was not made aware. Yeah? I have no contact for Miranda Grell, who is the barrister. So everything goes through the solicitor, and there's no consultation. So you don't get in touch with me. So if I take things here, oh, it's already whatever. You don't get in and have a conversation. You turn up in court and you go talk your talk. Parties to file days to avoid by 4 p.m. 16th of December 2024. Yet this letter is dated the 18th of December. You see, when I have time to look, I see the discrepancies. So because I do not have time and I have time on my hand, yeah, so I can do this. At the rate things are going, I doubt I'll be eating again today because my stomach is swelling. Yeah? And this is how you expect me to live. Yeah? For the period up until 15 July 2025. If I had my way, I would not be in this country the 15th of July 2025. I would have sorted out my pension and everything and on my way home. But you're putting things until whatever. And I've gone now 11 years since I said my final goodbye to my mom. Yeah? So you're having 16th of December when this letter. So you see, they just, all this is already there and they change what they need to change because I do that too. I have a template where I just delete. So it's okay, I'm doing one letter for so and so, and I make a template. So I just delete. So I know about this template. This letter is dated the 18th of December, but you need to do something by 4 p.m. And where was the solicitor? I just got it now. A month later, or more than a month later. Yeah? And he's telling me I must contact him when I get this email. You have done your job all along, so why do you want me to contact you for it? By December 2024, by 23rd of December, I didn't get this letter until after the 23rd of December. So I don't know if he got it and was doing his thing. I don't know. The parties shall set out in a joint summary, agreed if possible, the issue upon which the assessor's input is required to be referred to District Judge Beecham immediately upon receipt. Now, me and them, nothing that has been decided, I wasn't included. They go ahead and they change it from here. They go ahead, they get injunction. My name is on it. Me no know nothing. Straight up until I was labeled a violent nuisance. Me no know nothing about it. And now you are joint, whatever. What sort of joint? You know me need assessor because the letter was sent about my psychiatrist or whatever. I do not need an assessor. I done the assessment by court order on the 15th of April. So this is another breach, District Judge Beecham. This is another breach. I do not have psychosis. I do not have a diagnosis of psychosis. I was not prescribed any medication. My son and my brothers have left me to be in this situation. I'm rhyming District Judge Beecham. Yeah? Because you've breached. How many breaches have you breached? I've been coming before you. So all of a sudden now, psychosis, no. I do not have a diagnosis of psychosis. I was not prescribed any medication for psychosis because I do not have psychosis. And if I have it, it wasn't diagnosed. Yeah? No, I did not say any such thing. How could Mr. Badalu say cases I'm very suspicious when I see people come on, but I'll answer anyway. I'll respect people anyway, whatever. You could never hear me said Mr. Balalu say cases was thrown out because how would Mr. Balalu know that? Hmm? The solicitor send email because concerns were raised about his representation and whatever, and there are findings that was found. So Mr. Badala could not say case was thrown out, and I couldn't say that. The solicitor sent me an email attached to some concerns that were raised and said 2 cases were vacated. So I asked Mr. Badalu what vacated mean. Because when I represented myself, I have that same situation where cases were vacated. So you see me sit down here, I, on my own, I take the IOPC. I see somebody said something there on one of my videos, reported IOP. I took the IOPC to court. I took the Metropolitan Police to court. I get something from Mopac. I have all of those. So Mr. Badalu couldn't say anything. It's the solicitor. Said the cases are vacated. So I asked Mr. Badalu, what does that mean? Yeah? So Mr. Badalu wouldn't have anything to do with that. Okay? Is whatever email because when I am Mr. Badalu said don't worry about certain things because they have to provide a court order for all this. I get this from December about Boxing Day. I got this, and it's now the solicitor is sending it via email. After he sent the email where he said it was when he said the whatever. But I don't know which case is vacated because I am going to court for the injunction and I'm going what they call it, and I'm going to court for the possession. So which case was vacated? As my brother said, no. Because when I got this, it said the 7th of March. And then when he said in his email, he said the 10th of March. So because in his email, he said the 2 cases were vacated, and I'm saying, but if case is vacated, why am I going to court for whatever, where that came off the vacated case? My brother said, nothing, don't go so. I mix you up. And as what her name, so there is no court order that's been answered. So now I have 2 cases. So I have that case on the 7th and I have a case on the 10th. So no case not vacated no way. I don't know what vacated means. Well, if they were vacated, why am I going back to court on the 7th and the 10th? This man is taking me for an asshole. And that's why they can go to court behind my back and go say, I have psychosis, updated medical review, psychosis, diagnosis, and prescribed medication. Yeah? Nothing don't go so. Mimi Owusu is still on here saying about section. She wrote a 12-page witness statement. That's what they're using. Yeah? I haven't seen her and I haven't heard her on the phone. Yeah? And those are the basics. Send police come here. Report to the back. Okay. So you see somebody's making sense. There were 2 cases. Yes? So what was vacated? If I have a case for the 7th and what was vacated? That's why I asked. Because I don't know what vacated means. I've had cases that was vacated. But by then I said, you know what? My brother said give up. So I just said leave it. So I decided to go on and then went whatever. What once? I have 2 cases and I'm going back. But as Mr. Badalu said, because he wrote letters asking the psychiatrist for certain information, and it's actually in a complaint, and asking the solicitors for certain information because he found irregularities on their thing. So you imagine from the 9th of December, they went to court because I said I wasn't needed. I would, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because if I'm going back to court 7th and 7th and the 10th, no, but somebody needs to explain something to me. Yeah. So from the 9th of December, they went to court, and it's no one getting, but the court had sent this. Yeah. So I don't know. I am in the dark because it was my brother said no, no case has not been vacated. So when they send me this, I'm thinking it's only one case left because he was the one who sent the email to say 2 cases have been vacated. Yeah. But the good thing about this, the judge said they have 21 days updating evidence, and I have 21 days before the trial, and I have 14 days before the trial to update evidence. And that's what I'm saying. I used to take things because I was caring for my husband. I didn't have time to look through these massive folders, some of the paperwork in there, three times the same thing. I didn't have time. My focus was on my husband, plus whatever was happening to me. As soon as I settled down, I started looking through the paper. And I said, but wait, this happened on this day, it can't happen. I took it, he said they can do it. And your defense is prevented. Okay. First time I'm getting an explanation. Thank you. Okay, thank you. That's what I need. That's why I come here sometime. Okay. Nobody explained anything to me. So now that's why now that's why now I have the 7. Now you explain it. That's why now I have a trial for the 7th and one for the 10th. Yeah. But the thing about it that I will read, I will read. So maybe you can give me some pointers when I read through. That's why I decided to change my whole format because, as I said, I'm not functioning in terms of I wash all my dirty clothes except the whites. Yeah, nobody explained anything to me throughout all of this. No, I wasn't even there on the 9th. They said I don't need to come. And it's how long? And it's now how this is just coming. So if suppose I never get this from the court, I'd be in a quandary, but I already prepared what I need to prepare. I prepare a folder because if I have chance to do updated evidence or whatever. I'm gonna do my best. So I already addressed this. Yeah. Send it to Mr. Badalu for him to, because I'm long and drawn out. He's specific and to the point, and he can put case reference to say whatever. I don't know those things. Yeah. I just write the fact. Yeah. All right. So I'm continuing, and thanks very much. Yeah. The court shall appoint. That's sweetie. The court shall appoint an Equality Act assessor for the trial. This is me. I was an EYFS coordinator at Senco, and a multi-generational working approach facilitator in my last job. In 2021, I was offered 46 to 55,000 pounds for the role of a Senco, but I could not take up the offer. This is from an old CV I have online from I started social media. So each time I got anything, I update. Yeah, I met 2 professors the last day I worked because I was at big childcare conversation. And I was endorsed on whatever, where I said, before I leave to go back to Jamaica, I'm going to do my SEND teacher qualification because I see where I can go down to Jamaica and use that skill. Yeah? I talk about my nephew who was born the year I came here, premature and multiple disabilities. And if my nephew had got the support, I saw it. My nephew, okay. But now you join the conversation. I took cases out by myself. As I said, the IOPC, the Metropolitan Police, as some of those I took out and they were vacated and nothing else. Because I don't even think Mr. Badalu himself understand what vacated is. Because all he said, don't worry about it. Let them produce a court order. Yeah. So that's why when I heard that now, and because I had others vacated and nothing else it was just vacated, and because I didn't have the know-how to follow. Yeah. So I'm thinking, okay, it was just this one that is left for the 7th. Now there's 2. It didn't come in this. And why are you? Get off here, please. Get off here, please. You're Mimi Owusu. Get off. Please get off here, Mimi Owusu. Get off here. Yeah? Get off here. Go and put my 10,000 pounds in the bank and then we can deal with the other bit. You and your friend Liz. Yeah? Go away, Mimi Owusu. Go away. You should be ashamed of yourself. Go away. YouTube give you access to use all the names you can. And somebody's giving me some advice. Yeah? Please go away and leave me alone. The police should come and get you, but they're not coming to get you. They're coming to get me. But I have your 12-page witness statement, and that is going to come. That is new evidence. Yeah? So then District Judge Greenwich, District Judge Swan, District Judge Stolini, District Judge Hayes, District Judge Pegram, District Judge Bell, District Judge Nadeau, and District Judge Beecham, if she's not careful. Because she has this case, how many times have I appeared before her? How many times have I appeared before District Judge Beecham? Yeah? I know you was going to turn up. I know you was going to turn up. You can't hold your horses. I know you was going to turn up to come trigger me. But I'm not going down that road again. Yeah? So YouTube is held accountable for allowing trolls and haters to come target me whilst making money from my misery. The court shall appoint an Equality Act assessor for the trial. Yeah? As I explained, I was a Senco. I done understanding statutory assessment October 2009 when I started working with London Early Years Foundation. I have my certification there. There's no training that I haven't been on. Every training. I'm on the website using the equipment, mental health research. Yeah? So YouTube give you access to come call yourself doc this time. And then you have two names there when you're ready. Answering yourself and putting and answering. And YouTube don't see that. The following directions shall apply to the appointment of a lay assessor. Yeah? So who is going to be this assessor? I already done my assessment the 15th of April, 2024, after the death of my husband. That is the assessment that stands. Yeah? But I don't mind going for whatever they're sending. I'll go because it's going to be part of my research. So let District Judge Beecham stay there. Within 14 days of the court fixing a trial date, the court shall contact the regional employment judge of the Central London Employment Tribunal. You want to hear something? Victory House. When I came here, I done cleaning at Victory House. So I used to work there part-time and I left contract cleaning. I left and I go to math. That's where I started. Maybe I have some of my pay slip because I'm a hoarder. Yeah? And now somebody from Victory House. The same employment tribunals that mock about 2 miscarriages of justice. These are things that I should be sitting down and talking to with the solicitor and the barrister, but yet I do not have a voice. And they go and whatever. These are crucial. I was a cleaner and I worked myself up to where I'm at now. I was offered 46 to 55,000. Yeah? And I was offered 58,000 NDA from my former employers. The same employers now who is making sure not even the little drumming group that I was in, I'm no longer in it because of a pedophile ring. Yeah? So Mimi also, I'm on Izenawi, go on. You have Dominic under your control to do your bidding. Go on. You're a predator. You got Dominic section. Yeah? Yeah? I was a cleaner. And now I'm sat here, can't do nothing. You know how long I don't wash my clothes? I don't do nothing. I don't tidy my bed. I'm recycling dirty clothes. Not that I don't have clothes, but I don't know. My head is not working. So I'll go put on the same dirty clothes. And now you're going to come, whoever between you, Mimi Ouso, and them up there who are call police and call ambulance, that I'm screaming and shouting. An appropriate assessor shall be appointed by the court. The cost of this assessor shall be met by the court in accordance with whatever. How do I know that's an appropriate assessor? To my level of education in special educational needs and mental health and everything. How many things I wrote? How do I know this is an appropriate assessor, not another quack like Phil Gregory? And another quack like the barrister and the solicitor. How do I know? Yeah? So you left all your way. Phil Gregory done it, tried it and whatever. And Peter or whatever and George left all their way to get here. Because they whatever and pretending and whatever. Send the thing come. Yeah? Within 14 days, whatever. I am not refusing from doing your assessment because that will be yours as research. So let your assessor come. Where did they train? At Pedophile Ring, University of East London, where Richard Hart is, whatever. Is he still in the country? Is Phil Gregory still here? So now you're going to send another black man now with Georgina and you come. For me, I idiot. So you're going to invite me to come where or whatever. For all of a sudden, I need somebody to talk to. No, I don't mean nobody to talk to. I am talking to myself. And see, there's somebody now can give me whatever, hearing me. Yeah? Somebody either entered or whatever. Normal, whatever. I have no need to look through the door, through the window to see. Because it's none of my business. People have a right. But if you're going to slam or whatever, of course I'm going to look through the window. I have no need. I know somebody coming and go, it's normal. That's what I'm saying. And yet I'm the mad one. And nobody has ever kicked my door. When I'm on live and people can hear my door being kicked. When I'm in my bedroom with Tom and you can hear the door being kicked. And she's there ranting and raving at the top of the stairs that nobody has ever kicked my door. And Phil Gregory say nothing that I say is true. I'm making it up. And you're gonna allow this? You Solar, whatever is gonna allow this? You are evil, mate. And so is Miranda Grell. The court will notify the parties of the name of the proposed assessor. The matter in respect of which the assistance of the assessor will be sought and of the proposed assessor's qualification, not less than 21 days before the making of the appointment. Yeah? Who, if Phil Gregory can come and do this, and you're going to accept that as medical report and prescription or whatever, which we never got any prescription. And as a result of all that, I ended up not having a GP. Yeah? Disabled NHS pensioner don't have a GP. And all you're concerned about is trying to get me under your control. Section, taken out of here in an ambulance so you have control. And my brother is joining in to make it happen. I don't hate my brother, he's fucking sick. And that's why I'm distancing myself from the two sons I gave birth to. Let them stay. They didn't come to England for whatever, I'm going to come as my brother. Take the money. Yeah? So YouTube can give you how many names? Duck, this, that, the other. To come in here to come torment me. Any party seeking to object to the appointment of the proposed assessor must do so within 7 days of receipt of the notification in paragraph B. Okay. Okay, so those messages retracted as well. Okay. See, this thing not working. Okay, so who was I talking to? I don't know. Well, at least the person explained. So whoever Russell A is, I learned something. He retracted his message. That's his right. Okay. I can only deal with what I see. It would have been nice if those were left so I could go and refer to it to say I got some information. But who am I to do whatever? All retracted. And you wonder why I am suspicious of people. Yeah? Well, at least I got some information where I can put in my head. If I wasn't doing this, what would I be doing? If I wasn't doing this, what would I be doing? The thoughts going through my head a day before my mother's birthday. I have nowhere to go. I'm a prisoner in here. I'm no different from my brother who died in prison. I'm no different from my auntie who used to live in the cave. I'm no different from Gunnar who used to lock himself in. And when he comes out, so they put food at the door and they open it and thing. When he comes out, he blow. It's gonna come out. He blow his trombone, what you call it, trombone or whatever. I'm no different. At least I get out to go collect food at night. Nobody to talk to. The silence is killing me. Nobody to exchange thoughts with. So at least Russell A came here and I'm saying something and he said something so that can help me resolve whatever it is. He's right to retract it. And such objection will be taken into account by the court in deciding whether or not to make the appointment. I have no problem. I gave the solicitor the Earl where I am on King's College London website using radar CNS using the equipment. Yes? So those should be taken into account. Yes? So how all of a sudden now a thing that is not correct is constitute my medical report, reviewed report. Where was it reviewed from? The court will notify the parties of the appointment of the assessor. The claimant has permission to file any updating evidence 21 days before the trial. The first one is Queen Camilla was tainted by Housing for Women in the documentary with ITV. Because it's not me alone that's going through this. There's a Miss Presley in Lewisham. She's a zombie. Medication, zombie. I don't reach that stage yet. Yeah? And Miss Presley found me online because somebody was advocating on my behalf. Yes? Because we were members of the customer panel. Now I'm on I am on the Housing Ombudsman customer panel. So how can a person with don't have capacity be doing those things? Now they're asking me to do an interview about mold and repairs and whatever from some university. Yes? And I don't have capacity. The claimant had permission to file and serve any updating evidence 21 days before the trial. Yeah? The defendant has permission to file and serve any updating evidence in response 14 days before the trial. Cost in the case. So what I am going to do is go back to the fact that these things were happening in July and thereof when my brother was dying, one in hospital, me have the high blood pressure. I put all those things on YouTube and YouTube removed them because I can't see them. So they are hidden or they're removed. Like the Phil Gregory thing was removed. There was a time as soon as I come here, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I'm blocked out. So now, then when I use their own thing, they said I'm breaching. I don't see that now. But no, they locked me down. I'm locked down. Yeah? So this is it. Yeah? This man, yeah? So I put this on the back. Dr. I. Mukhtar. Yeah? I don't know if I lasted 2 months at this Silverlock Medical Center. Yeah? Dr. I. Mukhtar, 2 Verney Way, London, Greater London, SE1 SE16 3HA. Phone 020723744091. Yeah? They pick me out. How can this be right? God is going to make a way for me. It's the pain, the suffering. It's the silent treatment that driving me because without anybody to talk to. The pressure just piling up on me. And I can't do nothing about it. What can I do about it? Come and talk. Yeah? Hewa, Owe, another African. Community psychiatric nurse. I see something here, I hear something, same like how Russell A. came and I write. He said Landlords and Tenant Act 1985. So there's a One Housing Act 1988. This repair compensation, GDPR, data protection, whatever. I done this. I have a whole booklet. Yeah? So I'm going to be doing the research, whatever. I write things down. Yeah? So as I said, it would have been nice if it was left so I could always refer, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah? So this is how I'm going to live. Yeah? I eat last night, I put the thing in the sink. But you know what? I try get over one hurdle at a time. So at least all my clothes, I don't have any dirty clothes in here, except the thing. And you know what? I'm just sitting here and I'm gonna do my Facebook memory so people see because I'm not doing the unthinkable, but I have to keep my mind busy because when I'm gonna get judged, at least I did try. Yeah. So when the world is gonna judge me, I did try. So I'm not even gonna try and do whatever. I just carry on. Yeah. The pain, the pain in my, the pain, the pain, pain. All I get is these hello sponsor thingy coming here, relationship and whatever. All I get. Yeah. Oh, host food. Why you sending me all this? I don't need it. But that's all I get. If I'm not careful, I don't leave this house because I have no strength. I have no strength to even eat, and eating is very important. That's why when I'm in a situation, I get as much as I can down. My brother, my brother left me to be in this. that Mimi Owusu is coming out to say my family, whatever. Where is my £10,000, Mimi Owusu? Yeah? Please threaten me. Where's my £10,000? Aren't you ashamed of yourself that you come here April, May, June, July, and by that time you scam me, and then you took off. And you write Housing for Women 12-page witness statement that you use that they use. Yeah? And see Andrew Wallace in a Amity Mountain or whatever. My brother, I should have some say in all of these now. Brixton honors Dame Elizabeth, whatever, with commemorative plaque. And me, Helen. Yeah? Black child are blender, failed by the system. But what about me, who have been failed? Yeah? 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 See the gunman MP, yeah. A gunman MP. Gunman MP at Westmoreland. See him here? Yeah? Him. And my son is out. Right, let Marveline Myers do this because I see here gunman MP Moreland Wilson, Prime Minister Andrew Holness, and I refer to Westmoreland people seek peace after the murder of Charmaine Marbier at Tollgate. I wrote an article on Facebook, got 3,700 and other views back then, 2018. So now we're going to know about this gunman MP who drew a gun on my son and why my son is out of a job and what happened to Valdin Legister when he went for this position. Yeah? So let the world know. Yeah? Because I was responsible with my brother. Yeah? So all right. YouTube, make sure it's gone. What I was focusing on is gone. Not YouTube, Instagram. So let me see if I can find it. Right, let me see this one. Right, so see this one here? Yeah? Andrew Holness, the new social housing program. Oh, Andrew Holness, how do you feel about going to Westmoreland today? Today I will be handing over four new homes under the new social housing program, and I'd love for you to come along with me. Building communities. Hashtag Jamaica, new social housing program, yeah? So this is the before, and that is the after. Because then I'm going to use this to nail my brother, Irvin Julius Emston Ahmad, because there's a farmhouse in my yard, Daston, and then I'll tell the story of what my brother is doing to me. Yeah? And I'll tell the story of a gunman MP, Moreland Wilson, and the murder of Charmaine Marbier. And then again, Elgita was murdered in a shop. What is going on in Westmoreland? Yeah? Westmoreland people seek peace. And why my son don't have a job? Yeah? And why my son's turned against me? Yeah? We're gonna talk about politics and why my son wife take his son and gone and no contact and everything now is going down to me. We're gonna do that. Yeah? Right. Yeah? So this is a Victoria, whatever weather. So people are getting support. Why am I not getting any support? You know what? I'm gonna start again because that's the only way. I think I don't need to make them too long because that's all I can do. I can only sit in here and do what I can do to tell my story because nobody will tell my story for me. I will have to do it myself. They're not gonna do it. So I'm gonna close this down. As long as I have life, I can talk. So let me get this. Sorry? I'm sure. I Reverend Mayor's and a joke that you want. Would show the attitude that my grandmother said to me, I don't want grandmother, 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 grandmother. Grandma? No, no, don't say so. Don't say that. Grandma. Not even this. Not even this. My son can't do nothing for say. Him did have delayed speech. And him picnic come now and the same thing. When me I talk about what me want to do for say, not even this my son can do and I go ask me what me want Val to do for me. Eh? And you tell me so they know what please? Not even this miss Not even this my son can join me in and me can say Andrew will listen up or whatever in there, whatever how you feel about whatever. And me can talk my story about when farmhouse start. Eh? And the role me play in writing for me brother. Me can do that. Eh? And for me people then can't help me. Okay. But then come here, come take the money where Tam give me. Then come here, come take the money where Tam give me. And after when every time he send come, he know say me have it. And after I get it now, he bets with me. But me not call them, you know, me not call them. God I go keep me. And me if I go to prison, I go to prison. But me not take no medication. But nobody know it. Me don't have no psychosis. I take medication. Make the world see and know what me I go through. And me had two sons. See your pitney just a learn to talk. I'll say whatever it is. Me don't know what is condition. Your pitney just a learn for family sounds and whatever. And Kevin Murray can come and come with his mother and say that was the same thing happened to me. He can't say that. Yeah? He can't say that. He can't say that. Kevin Murray can't say he come to England and me pack 3 barrels. Me hardly go buy nothing. Our things when me have pack up in here, me have order. Me say if you can't get anything sell it, Kevin, give away the rest. And Kevin can't say he come to England and he go home with 3 barrels. Plus what things he separate, find wife, take out everything and left him without clothes or nothing. Kevin can't do that for him, mother. That's for him business. That's for him business. But God, I got judge all of them. God, I got judge all of them. God, I got judge all of them. Yeah? He can't do nothing. He can't make one statement. We say, this is where my son is. And I went through the same thing. And if it Tanya lock up, okay. So all right, me account lock again. Me no have no voice. Me no have no voice. All of everything, whatever. Account lock. And people don't understand how me feel. All me have is this little thing for write when me feel right and do whatever. And each time you lock me, you suspend me, you block me out, you this, you that. Me no have no body. When me feel me head start to hurt me, me know say. And me pressure I go up. Okay? When me feel me head start to hurt me, me know say I'm pressure I go up. My son then come here. And my son dey power me fi go take pill. When me fi take pill for eh? And so now me have the liquor. All me have left. And me come here, you're lucky. Hmm? No, 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 understand. Me no do nothing. Me no do nothing for help you no. Eh? Me no do nothing for you whatever. And even whatever. Oh no help make me there when me there. No come here. When me go at the place. Yeah? I know the power on phone. Me there, fly green come prime minister come me out there everywhere, run everywhere. And no, me need somebody. Eh? My son come here. When whatever me a thinking of him face, he can make one sit if he say, yeah? He can make one sit if he say, he come here and he get 3 barrels. That one. If I figure give them where or whatever. And when me used to, me never sell a penny out and none of me barrel when me pack the one. And no. Me used to send barrel. Me used to send sitting for school, book for school. That's my grandson can read in what you call it, in a Spanish or whatever. Yeah? Nobody. I'm a very own. I left me figure out prison. Eh? I know how know where to live. And then when me reach a Jamaica, me know where to live for my brother. So me can't come in the house. Don't make me and you have nothing. Don't make me and you not have nothing. Do not make me and you have nothing. Don't make me and you have nothing. Mr. Me make me and you have nothing. Because why Irving can spend how much he owe upon you if he store up me head? Tell me them sin today. Why Irving doing it to me? Why Irving are doing it to me? Why Irving are doing it to me? And I go and say me I use you. What me use you do? What me use you do? But I feel me fault. Yeah? Yes, yes. Me I use you. You know what? Me and you are going on conversation, but leave it alone, please. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. When me hear about your picnic, your grandma got dead, and your grandma contact me and say, me get grand picnic. Me not think Kevin for me no say Frank Kevin one woman in tie down with. Of all me I think about. And when me say to your grand, me say, give me the number. Me no know nothing about you. Me never hear about you. Me no know nothing about you. Me say to your granny, say, give me your number. She don't give me your number. You track me down and find the on Facebook. And that's how I go. And me reach out. Me say, there's a child out there when me see the picnic. Me not ask for me blood. And me reach out. Me said, the child need help. Yes, me reach out. Some of them say, oh, me can't one pitney till Kevin one pitney. And me home, me know if me granny used to go take all way enough for, all way enough for him, he go own. All way enough for him, me granny go own. Why no one day suffer? Yeah? And when me reach out, me hear some of them I say, Kevin, nothing till whatever and whatever. You get your pitney and your wife make you get your pitney. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Yeah? When me hear about this child, the woman now got dead. The pitney a come up 1 year old or whatever. Me say, tell me, give me. She not give me your number. She gonna make sure say me here, so there's a child out there. And me reach out to them. Some of them say, what? Me fi wait till Kevin one pitney, me fi this, me fi that. Even the same everything. And Val wife, we give him pitney. We give Val pitney to the man and they have to go to deep hole. I may tell you, say, them are wicked. Eh? Them are wicked. So now me have to believe what people say. I now come there when come here because they care nothing about them. I come there and come here to come adjust with who can get the most. And even after they get it. Yeah, me still a send. Me still a send. Me and then the on phone for hours. You know, tell me say, cut the conversation, Ratty, me I gonna need it. For you know, say no care how me a kick up and me a kick up. And me have it, me I gonna make you get it. But me can't be there. We say, because me when should I send something come here, I don't get it. Yeah? You wait till you cuss me. When me say we are going in an argument, I don't want the argument anymore. And somebody say, mind me pressure. You don't care shit about me. So don't tell me when me I talk about Irving, you don't know who is Irving. You don't know when Irving tell me say me I want to have picnic. And now him I can't change I can't talk about it because land buy and val name now depend. Which part me ever use you fi do nothing and I can't chat about Facebook. From when me not do nothing on Facebook. Yeah? From when me not do nothing on Facebook for Facebook take away me 18 page account. That enough for them business. Enough for them business. If enough for them business, how can you get a picnic? Enough for you for all your life and one woman yeah? 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 How can a woman get a how can a man get a picnic? I feel you and your wife falls. You, all your life and you whatever, me left you there, then tie him up. Then tie him up. Then tie him up. And he married in Australia. Like my father. Yeah? And you want me blood for suffer. You know, sit down there and want me blood for suffer. Me blood for suffer. And when Tom hear me attack about the situation, Tom say, no worry yourself. When me send money go for me, my brother and my sister, me will give you something for send everything. And then afterward, now them account talk about me hungry I send £100. Exactly. Yeah? Me I send £100. Me should have sent more. 10 years me now work on time and give me little cinty. And me should have went and send more. Eh? Yeah, it's true. It's true. And that's why I decided that, you know what? You are right. That's why I look into myself and I see. And that's why now I don't care. I record because when I sit there the other day, and my son is there saying, "Oh, whatever." Oh, so you weren't scared? You go to prison. And I said, no. If I go to prison, it's not because of anything that whatever. A person who publish a book, yeah. You are so right. I work it out for myself. Then I come to England because of whatever. Then come, as my friend Marva say, I come, then come to see who can get the most. And that then come from. Because see who can get the most. And I come then come because they're frigging or whatever. And since Kevin go home, Val a go make me know say, Val come here and me go and Val go out and Elaine carry out. And me make me video and me say, Val, send me video them. So me can use it. Eh? And Val I go say him now and give me and me I use bad whatever. Leave them alone. But if them Papa can say, if Kevin Murray Papa can say all of them are Jamaica people as scammer. Val Papa can say, if I wait if he can't take me money, then that take it. No care what happen now, and me reach out to Michael and Michael reach out to his son. In an answer, Michael said to me, Serati, anytime he know any little thing, and he know say yeah him attacking. No care how me call him, he not answer him. Worthless people. Yeah? I know my brother I go say. My brother Irvin I go say no. Why he did tell me say me have 1.5 pig because land by Val name now the pan. And afterward the Val name will go pan back. No go so. I solve in conscience. How much a year after him tell me that? How much a year after Kevin him a come now? My brother is mixed up, traumatized and mixed up. And me making the palm house property or whatever. I foreign. And no, him building one house. And the one little house where I for everybody. Me say I went for family house in say no. Him about tell me say oh whatever. Me have to go say whatever. And me make him a balance now. Me we're in a problem. Eh? See they have Cynthia about social housing. Me now follow them. And me make him a balance in a problem. And me make him go down in there a pit in a balance face. And my brother dead and me no say, me no know nothing about funeral, how we go. You know, say my brother wicked. And the time Ballis went on there with mama, he should have went God and America and left him. Yeah? But you think God asleep. Okay. Look at how me reach out to them here. Yeah? Yeah? See me me not even follow them up. For me try to tell Miss Presley, me say, Miss Presley, we have to get together. But she not talk on phone. And me I try to tell her, say, she is wasting her time on social media. Yeah? If the two of we could have get together, me try to tell her, say, Mr. Badalo, we help we. If anything, me we whatever. It time me out there, right? Nobody no business. Stop waste with time on social media. We're not going to get anywhere. Nowhere we are going to get. So now all me can do is sit down in and talk me talk. The world must know when wicked picnic